Hello, everybody. Sorry, I came in muted. Hi, everybody. Not sure if I've said it yet, but you adding the potion button does not help the crippling gambling addiction. I'm so glad to hear it. Hello, table. Congratulations on the emerald. Hello. Hi, Tav. Oh. Bottoms up. Now Storovia. Ah! Off to a great start. Thank you. Hello, Blaze. How you doing? Hello, Hell Pepper. Thank you so much for enlisting. Hello, X4R2. How you doing? How's everybody's day? How does everybody's Tuesday treated them? I've been so stressed out since my computer caught on fire last night. Oh wow, this does weird things to my tracking. I am currently clasping my hands together. Huh. I guess it changes the finger bones. There we go. Fascinating. Just fascinating. You can feel the urge to mash the button. Well, you've got all those points. I'll tell you, there will be more things to spend points on relatively soon. You doing all right? Got distracted making beats in Audacity. Blaze, those beats are good. You got some funky bass lines going on in there. I didn't realize you made such funky beats, Blaze. Those are fantastic. If y'all haven't heard them, go check out the portrait gallery. Shitty, never been more stressed out in your life. The Kentucky dildo did not come lubed. Oh no. Oh no, Hell Pepper. I'm so sorry. It's one of those weeks that is trying our fucking patience as a castle. we are fucking under attack, and I don't care for it. But we will overcome, or else. I am so God, I was so looking forward to this just being like a normal fucking week, you know? What's that noise? Is there a cat trying to get into the room? Hello, Onyx. How you doing? I have returned, yes, for now. Let's hope that the stream holds together tonight. I sure hope so, because I need this. I hated missing a week of streaming, and having the stream like literally catch fire and die last night was probably on the list of most stressful 15-second periods that I've had in recent memory, and I don't care for that. Overcome. We're gonna overcome. We're gonna overcome. I guess that's whatever it takes, to get through it. That's the key. Hello, Fruitsy. How are you doing? Hi. Not undercome. Listen. We'll run the numbers. We'll figure out how much cum is required to get through this week. But what is this bit? Anyway. I woke up, I was like, it's Prime Day. It's Prime Day. My fucking computer caught fire last night. It's time to see what Mr. Bezos is going to offer me. Hello, Mono. Thank you so much for enlisting. This 53 fucking amethysts. Oh my god, what a hoard. What a hoard. That's incredible. Bonsoir, Mono. Doing some cleaning, so look until then. Hell yeah. Yeah, it went bad. So I was looking, and honestly, the offerings are so fucking bad, and I knew that. And y'all know well that I might have some software tricks, but I am hardware stupid. Like when people in chat are like, "Oh, what are you running in that old machine there?" I'm like, Nvidia. I learned the term thermal paste for the first time last night because people kept being like, "Oh, you're gonna need to switch out that thermal paste there." I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" Are you having me on? Is that like a headlight fluid? Am I supposed to go find the key to the midway? Yeah, I don't know anything about hardware. So, but even I knew, looking at the Prime Day offerings, that like the computers there are kind of mid and way overpriced for what the offerings were. And Mr. Daddy Bezo was like, it's Prime Day. The peasants
wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Thank you for the hydrate. The peasants may have a 4% discount. Like a 4%? Come on. You're pretty computer dumb? I am very computer dumb. Software I can manage. And debugging and all that kind of stuff. I more or less I know how to do that stuff. But once that case comes open, it's like I get scared. I get very scared. it wasn't bleeding bank account, I would just drop off my current PC in your lap. Oh, thank you, Tank. Thank you, Tank. Um, my computer guy talked me off the cliff and was like, no, don't you fucking dare. Literally called me like a daffy bitch. And, well, I offered that phrase, but he was like, yeah, that's exactly what I'd call you if you ordered a computer from Jeff Bezos instead of letting me like build something out of the same amount of money. So that's at least, that's the penciled in plan. You're saving up for a sound blaster. Yes. Yeah, I got NVIDIA. Yeah. Hello, Sasha. How are you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, girl? Bezos do be mean. I was spooked that you crashed last night. It freaked me out so bad. So bad. You remember sound cards? Yes. You're dumb on both ends, but you can change out parts. Oh, I wish I could change out parts. That's what I need to learn. Your first PC was a Nickelodeon computer? Money goes so much farther with custom parts. Yeah. And thankfully, like, my computer guy and I, we kind of like owe each other blood debts, like back and forth from the Vampire College days. Here comes the boy. Hello, Fawn. How are you doing? So I think, you know, if I just say super nice, if I say pretty please super nicely, he'll come in and take care of me. So let me feed Shmoo. So apparently I left Shmoo out. Sorry. You just buy a computer every few years. I mean, this old puppy, you know, my buddy who died earlier this year, helped build it for me. And so it makes me very sad to think that I will be replacing it. Very, very sad indeed. But he built it for me it's been quite a few years. I think I've gotten like 5 or 6 years out of this thing. And honestly, like, what can you expect? It's getting long in the tooth. Long in the tooth. Yeah, Vampire College, yeah. Yeah, poor Shmoo. Got a little hangy. Yeah, Peso's done throwing out wacky stacks. Yeah, I guess so. You're doing your best, just vibing out this evening. How you doing, homie? I am doing okay, Sasha. Let's pray that the stream holds together. That's all we can hope for. The computer is not making funny noises. It is not yet making any kind of a hot smell. If I smell that hot smell, I might be like, okay, let's raid. Let's just get the fuck out of here before the computer like shits the bed. Because I don't want it to actually catch fire. I just want to test and see if we can do a stream, you know? Because honestly, without streaming, I go a little cuckoo bananas. I was going cuckoo bananas last week, like really bad, missing all of it. Y'all got any more pixels? How you doing, Indiana? It's good to see you. Just because she has to retire doesn't mean you have to get rid of her. Wait. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. The old workhorse. You make a good point, and maybe I can find ways of like integrating bits of the old build into the new one too. You're going cuckoo banana yourself, not gonna lie. That's fair. It is one of those weeks, Sasha. As far as I can tell, the stars are in an ill alignment. Mono, you have like a god's eye view up there in the penumbra. Can you give us Mono's cleaning the penumbra? We'll ask Mono when they come back. What the deal is astrologically speaking right now. Because something is cursed up there in the stars. That's my suspicion, and we need to get to the bottom of this. I don't really know what's within our power to do, but I say we launch an investigation and potentially an invading force to get those stars like into a better alignment. Calling upon Mono to give an astral forecast. Absolutely, yes. Oh, you can still hear. Good. Okay. Well, we will pick your god brain later, Mono. You use your ex-partner's laptop as a sort of extra storage plus free from distraction word processor. That's smart. I do. Worst case scenario, listen, if we can't get the old girl like replaced in a reasonable time frame, I will just use the gaming laptop that my computer guy gave me and just like, you know, plug it into the monitor and move my files over, and that'll be okay. It's twice as fast as my like desktop anyway. I probably should just do that, and then we can play some Minecraft. So there's really no reason not to, except the pain in the ass of transferring all my OBS setup and model and everything over to the other laptop. There's really no, I mean, that's an evening's work. It's fine. So we need to pull a Radon and stop the stars. Yeah, we gotta wait for them to be in like a good alignment, and then we gravity magic those motherfuckers into place. Because I need just like a normal ass week. Is it loud? It's a little loud. It does sound like it sounds like it has a drone mode. When it is doing its work. It sounds like it's about to take off and take some aerial photography. So that's the only downside about it. But if I put it off to the side and use a long HDMI cable, it should be fine, I think. The laptop sounds like a fucking jet engine when I'm getting on it. Yeah, it is loud. Took about 10 minutes. You just factory reset your machine. Smart. OBS settings is easy. I'll DM you a tutorial video. Thank you, Tank. Yes, absolutely. Please. That would be wonderful. The star alignment says summer, and summer means uncomfortable amounts of heat, which means mental strife, or that's the theory anyway. You know, I mean, that all adds up for sure. Thankfully, that doesn't account for like the computer malfunctioning last night because it's a fucking ice box in this apartment. One of my roomies likes it very, very cold. So the mental strife for sure is there, but at least that doesn't explain like the computer overheating or anything. Gmod weld weld tool on the stars. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're gonna do. One of your SSDs died a month back and you've been holding your laptop together with prayers, deleting a lot of shit in the blood of a lesser god. That sucks so much. Oh my god, yeah. Oh god, my old C drive on this old desktop is like struggling too. So I feel you. We about to steal your roomie. Yeah. Roomie is gets overheated easily and prefers it nice and crisp in here. I am wearing the days of Bonnicula al fresco streaming are gone. So I hope you enjoyed them while they lasted. But Bonnicula now streams in a fucking parka. Oh well. Hear me out. Someone throw me up at the stars really hard. Then they'll start going backwards. Okay. We'll get you in the trebuchet. You got this hotel room set to 64 hot diggity. Yeah. The smell of a hotel room air conditioner. It's probably a bunch of like other human skin cells and shit, but there's something very appealing about this distinctive smell of a hotel room air conditioner when it kicks on. I don't know what it is, but it smells like home to me. Because I mean, I lived in hotels for like 2.5, 3 years when I was working for the National Institute of Mental Health, rather, NIM. I spent most of every week in a hotel room. And so Spring Hill Suites by Marriott feels like home. It would have cost you $0 not to say that. You did it anyway. Sorry, Hell Pepper. You have one of those fans you use to dry a room when you're painting or it's got water damage. Ooh, yeah, one of those big, like, they look like they kind of look like a big snail or something. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Mm-hmm. Gotta be real accurate with that time dilation. You're so right. It's pointed at you at all times. Damn. All right, we got some hot-blooded folks. We got some fire types in chat. I see that. Not big at all, just beefy. Yeah. How loud is it? I mean, those things are hugely loud, aren't they? Hello, Astro. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the enlisting. You're covered in hair. That's true. That's true. We've seen the pics. Tank is bare. It's true. Hello, gang. Hello, Astro. How you doing? You have a theory. Hit me with it. Hit me with that theory. It's loud at 3, pretty loud at 2, and loud at 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Astro. You need the sound though. Feels like home. Submarine. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I bet there are all kinds of. Do you have like a special playlist of like random pipe banging sounds and the stuff that like a submarine random sonar pings that you have to turn on so you feel cozy and comfy? Don't mind me. I'm gonna just slide into the corner and covet your shiny rock. Good. Yeah. You polish that emerald up. Put it in a place of pride. Can't really hang out much, but I wanted to drop a hello, did a lurk anyway. Thank you so much for the lurk, Castro. It really does help. We were, yeah. I'm not to sound fragile or anything, but last night was like a punch in the gut. So this stream going well will be good for me, hopefully. So fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Chill for me, no good. It's good to have you, Astro. We miss you. If you hear the sound of active sonar, I won't sleep for days. Wow. Huh. I need to understand the context more. I've been seeing lots of "Don't turn on the sonar" memes lately for that somehow captivated Twitter's fascination. The fact that a sonar can just like completely like chum a human from like a significant distance. I don't know if y'all have seen any of that. You're praying your accursed energy won't irisu your stream. It would be appreciated if you would not. Proud to say I'm temporarily unemployed, K-Phil. I hope it is a clear path to a bigger and better thing that treats you well and has coworkers that respect your need for like. Why is my tracking losing this hand? Come over here, Leap Service. Okay, that seems a little bit better, maybe. I feel like Leap Service. My leap motion is also just a little bit like shitty these days. If you hear active, you're hunting or you're being hunted. Oh, I see. That's terrifying. Yeah, may the path be clear to bigger and better things. K-Phil. To say I'm in the interim before my first day with the post office. Good. So it is all lined up. You're ready to go. That's so exciting. Are you going to be actually driving the routes? That's fun. We'll be with that. That's very much like I basically am out there on the road with mail carriers all day. So we kind of know each other by now. Kind of wave as we go by. So yeah, good for you, Mazel Tov. I'm glad you got that lined up. That'd be good benefits too. I don't know that the pay is all that good with the postal service these days, but not gonna be in an LLV. Gonna be doing depot to depot and freight delivery. You know, that sounds. Honestly, I'd prefer that. Yeah. Yeah. You got one of those floaty emote thingies on stream. What do you mean, Astro? Oh, that drops the emotes? Yeah, when people put them in chat? Yeah, I do. It comes default on in VNyan, and I kind of like it. I don't know, it's just like an extra little visual stem. Are the shorts comfy? The UPS, the postal service shorts? I wonder. 29.55 hours starting. Shit, you make more money than I do. Damn, that ain't bad. Get that 20-year Fed retirement? I wonder. Yeah. You have a rapport of sorts with the mail carriers? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Later drops a bit, but also like 11 paid holidays. Ooh. Yeah, I'd take that. What's a holiday? Fuck this job. I'm gonna go work with Cave Hill, I'm saying. That sounds all right. 25 minus prior service time. You also live in one of the most expensive areas in the country. Yeah, that's fair. I might even out because while the rent has gone up here, the rent is still relatively affordable here compared to nationwide. Georgia just ain't that bad. Except unless you're in like crazy parts of Atlanta. All the house cleaning you've had to do lately makes you want to join one of the maid services. I mean, they're paid like shit. They are paid like shit. Yeah. But at least you'd get fucking paid. That's true. You'd probably get yeah. I don't know. It's steady work. You can move to Thailand with a government pension. That sounds great. Yeah. Would do. If you wasn't planning on moving to Thailand or some shit, it's a good old man retired me job. Oh, that's the idea. Hell yeah. What a good retirement plan. All right, let's see about getting. I can tell my throat's a little bit, my voice is a little bit out of practice. You're taking just a week off and not streaming. I can feel my voice being a little bit yeah, there it is. A little bit unconditioned. You'll be 43, living on retirement, just building stuff and fixing things as your local mute expat. Holy shit. Oh, you're a baby. You're gonna get like 25, 35 years depending on how much you want Uncle Sam to throw at you and move to the Greek or Spanish coast.
Yourself, princess.
Yeah, go to Spain. Oh, nice. Unless, well, both Greece and Spain seem to be going, trending on an awfully far right these days. Thank you for the hydrate, Astro. I'm fucking pissed as shit about that Vox party in Spain getting as big as it is. Hydrate counter is still on. Coward. Wait, what? Hydrate counter? Oh, the cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, well, people were abusing it. From there, I'll either go explore Europe or drink myself to death. It sounds like a plan. I like that. And you don't drink that much anymore? Yeah. I mean, you can get by with some nice Rioja. Let's see. Let's over to the gaming scene and get Loop Hero loaded up back here. Why don't we? I think that'll be nice. There we go. Oh, this game is so cozy. Oh, it's so poorly sized. Why is it being like that? Come on, baby. Don't treat me like this. There we go. Just piss yourself. No. Hello, Bones. How are you doing? That's how you'll get out of that hellhole tomorrow. Just piss yourself. Yeah. Fucking love that video. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Lemmy, but he's pretty amazing. I should catch more of his streams. Though, goddamn, I did try to catch one Lemmy stream, and that man has such a thick Scottish accent. My comprehension rate is about 10% on the shit he says. Oh, a potion. Thank you. What we got? Strength potion? Let's go. Yes. Feels good. Thank you for the vampire echoes. Yes, we're powered up. Fully powered up. Asked him to say purple. Yeah. It is a struggle for the Scots. All right. Let's see. Let's remember. I can't remember where we actually were. I think we manage to kill the Lich? I think we did. Oh, sorry. Silly Hats only does not work yet. Bonnicula, baby. Yes. Silly Hats does not work with Bonnicula yet. I have to transfer all the hats to Vignon props, basically. Take them off. Oop. I mean to minimize that. Take them off my default model and turn them into Vignon props that can be turned on for all models. I think that would be really cute. So, sorry about that. This should turn on my hat when I turn back, though. Because the blend shape is on. There you go. Yeah, the blend shape is technically on. It just doesn't do anything on Bonnicula, sadly. A Scot, you say? I can try and translate. You're a quarter. Yeah, that would be much appreciated. Which is heavier? A ton of feathers or a ton of steel? In Glasgow, the cab driver we got spent the entire ride talking about how much he hates the Brits, and then walked into the pub we went into and bought drinks, then drove you home. Hell yeah. That's the energy. All right, let's continue. Let's just figure out where we are. Okay. Expedition? Yeah, looks like we killed the Lich. So that's good. We beat the first boss. Chapter 2. Enemies have 1 to 2 abilities. Enemy strength plus 0%, enemy strength growth plus 3% per loop. Okay, so if y'all have not joined us for a Loop Hero stream before, this game is kind of like an idle game. Like, you don't have direct control over your character. All you get to do is equip them and build the map around them, basically. So as they wander around this loop, you kind of like decide what sorts of adventures they're going to have and try to get their, get the power up. And things get harder and harder each loop, basically. Steel's heavier than feathers. That's right. I fucking love that video. Lives in my head, rent-free. My head. Yeah, this game absolutely fucks. It's so good. And I keep accidentally minimizing it. Okay. So let's take a look real quick. Oh, right. We've got traits now. Yeah. Okay. So I don't think there's anything we can really do there. Okay. Let's take a look at our deck that we can build things from. So we've got the village and the wheat fields. That's good. Because the village is pretty cool. I see you, country girl. In your head. Comes out sometimes. Interesting concept. You're like the DM for that campaign. A little bit. Let's see. So what... Got chrono crystals, cemetery, blood grove, swamp. Okay, this looks okay. Let's just start with this. Let's just get out there. Do we have a second class? No, we only have warrior. How do you unlock the... Oh, I think that's something we have to build in... Something unlocks the thief. Unlocks a new class, rogue. We can't build that yet. We need two more wood. Okay, let's go get some more wood. Expedition. Get out there. You need more hick representation. You feel alone out here. I've met a few cool new streamers with nice southern accents that I feel is really great. You know, I don't feel like I have a super recognizable one. Generally, it comes out occasionally, but okay, we put on our armor, our sword, and our shield. You're saying there's a hero and you go in a loop. Yeah, you lost on the concept already, yeah. You was just missing Bonnicula streams. It's been work even on leave. No. Yeah, I've been absolutely going bug fuck. Absolutely bananas. Cuckoo bananas without streaming. And then you fight a little slime. And when it dies, we get a new shield. That is exactly the same as the old shield. A wheat field and a meadow. Now, we can't place the wheat field because the wheat field has to go by a village. So we're just going to hold on to that. This meadow, on the other hand, we can just throw out here. Well, let's hold on to that real quick. I'll show you why. This bear got a green screen. Fuck yes. I'm so excited to see what you do with that tank. Okay. Armor upgrade. Pure damage ring. And another identical shield. You can hear it, but your accent is very subtle. Yeah, I mean, that's the military brat curse, I suppose. Like, I've lived in Georgia for an awful long time now. But it's, like, at formative points in my speaking, in my language acquisition, I suppose I lived in places that didn't have a whole lot of southern accent around them. Some dude tried to talk to you yesterday, and his southern accent was so fucking thick I couldn't understand a word he was saying. It was wild. Yeah. I mean, I honestly, like, I have that same issue. Like, there are places, literally, like, maybe 10 miles from where I live, where if I go there, I do not understand a single goddamn word those people are saying. You've been trying to do more voices? I don't know if I could do Southern, though. You should give it a try. It's not... I mean, it is similar in certain important ways to... I've just placed that completely randomly. Okay, whatever. Like, if you can do a good Scot accent, you can probably do a Southern accent. You know what I mean? Okay, so... if we put this here... Yeah, I think this will work. Put this village here, and a wheat field on either side of it. Like that. Let's check out our rings. Counter, pure damage, defense. Okay. Counter or pure damage? I think we'll just stick with pure damage for now. That's fine. Howdy, Chance. How are you doing? Welcome in. Definitely have trouble understanding your relatives sometimes, I'll be real. I mean, it is wild how thick a southern accent can get. See, damage to all? Sure. Chillin'. Chillin'. How did your Tuesday treat you?
Misamo-chan has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant in Tier 1.
Hello, Misamo-chan.
For 3 months and are on a 3-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Give me that essence. It flows into me. Thank you. Thank you. My mana is refilled instantly. How you doing? Yeah, 3-month streak. Hell yes. Glad to have the queen back at the helm for now. We're keeping our fingers crossed that the stream does not die tonight. Hand tracker really does not like crossing fingers, but I'm crossing my fingers. Started poorly, but it's evened out, you know? I feel you. I feel like this week the stars are out of alignment. This week, Chance, but we're gonna overcome. We're gonna persevere. A worthless landmark in a world with no direction. Plus 40% movement speed within its range, plus 20% attack speed for all units. For all units. It makes enemies faster. The more enemies there are, I don't think we want that. Thank you for enlisting me so much, Anne. It's been a day, so I'm glad to get to catch you today. We're gonna relax. We're gonna have a good one tonight. Assuming the stream does not suddenly randomly die, because my computer's being very unpredictable. Assuming it doesn't randomly die, we're gonna do our best. Let's just throw this spider web out here, I guess. Oh, a vampire mansion. We can put that next to this village. Yes. A ransacked village. The farmers couldn't fight off a hungry vampire. They could still fight you off, though. Spawns up to 4 ghouls once per loop, transforms into something useful after 3 loops. So, sucks to be that village, but... think your neighbor still has ghosts. You'll go wrangle one and sacrifice it to bless your stream. Thank you. Yeah, okay, mountains. First mountains. Okay, we want those. Put a second grove out, I guess? Maybe? I don't really know, like, what the best tactic for goats is. Or for, not for goats. For goats. For these, what do you call them, groves is. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. Rat wolves can move to adjacent tiles. Is that good? Is the PC a zombie now? The PC is on her last legs for sure, I think. We've got to start planning replacements for sure. Oh! Sorry, I just dropped my vape. You've had issues like that before? You still need to figure out what you're not doing right about this game? Yeah, same. I don't really want to, like, play it like a wiki game, but I feel like maybe I should for some of the cards, because I just don't know how to use them. You worked with a guy from southern Louisiana that had such an accent, nobody understood him but you did. He was just an old, wise bayou man. That Cajun accent is wild. It can be very hard to understand. You have a strategy, I just kind of throw shit on there. I have a little bit of a strategy. Okay, whoa, wow. Vampire. And 4 ghouls. Jeez. Okay, this is gonna be a tough fight. Can we get through this? Let's hope. Okay, quickly slap that sword on. There we go. A level 3 sword will help us get through this for sure. Okay. Stop resurrecting, god damn. Woof. Here, the best tactic for goats is to keep them away from all pentagrams, spellbugs, and pretty young maidens. Because that's how they get under the control of Satan, that's true. The goal is to keep them away from his influence, or else you lose the whole farm. My computer's smelling a little warm again, y'all. If the stream dies, rip. That sucks. It's smelling a little warm. The fans are running. Both fans are running. It's stressful. What am I gonna do, y'all? We'll just see how it goes. It's not like the computer doesn't get warm. Yeah, we're workshopping it, it's true. When was the last time you scanned for viruses? I mean, Windows Defender, like, does that scan all the time. Try that. Oh, this treasury. We should put out a treasury. Don't you still have the laptop you were trying to turn into a gaming rig? Yeah. That as I said a little while ago, Astro, that is our plan B, I guess. Oh shit. I shouldn't have put it there. I should have put it there. I'm stupid. Okay, that's a bandit camp. Masters of trading their poverty for someone else's life. That's a good turn of phrase. Spawns a bandit on an adjacent tile every 2 days. Bandits prefer villages. Appears for every 2 village tiles. It might also be worth getting rid of temp files if you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've looted those. So, man, our gear drops have been terrible this loop. Plan C, kind of. That's true. Plan B was loop here. Plan B. So that's just we're just experimenting to see what we get. How are we doing on wood? We haven't got gotten a single piece of wood yet, I don't think. Sucks. Okay. You use a free trial of Malwarebytes to pretty definitively clear out viruses. That's not a bad idea. Just in case. It certainly wouldn't hurt. But I don't think viruses is the problem. I don't think viruses made, you know, Minecraft overheat last night. Well, maybe I'm wrong. But... God, what is with these shit fucking drops? Come on, give me something. Road lantern. Okay, so this should chill things out a little bit. Over here. Yeah, let's put that there. You're in need of wood, you say? Ignore that. Yeah. You've had Malwarebytes for so long, it helps when you're sailing seas with your black flag. Yeah. Sometimes you know, you want that download, but you're not a hundo persundo. Hello, Squid. I wouldn't have wanted to come back to any other message. Yeah. The Astro brand is strong. How you doing, Squid? How's your Tuesday treated you? Keep your fingers crossed for me, Squid. I'm definitely can tell that my computer's running a little warm, but you're here to offer Squid's tech energy. Good. Thank you. Maybe it'll balance out the cursed energy Astro brought in. I need this, y'all. A week off, and my voice, I can feel my voice is weaker. Like, I'm not sure I would be able to do a, 6-hour stream tonight. Thank you. Finally, a level 3 thing. We don't even have a single magic item yet. This is fucking dog shit. What if you put an ice pack on it? I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't think that... Yeah. I mean, it's chilly enough in the room itself. It's the computer itself on the inside. Both fans are running, though. I checked. So that should... I don't know. Count for something. Okay, we got some... Ugh. Max hit points down, but more pure damage, more damage to all, and more defense. Let's put it on for now. Level 11 shield, put that on. Or 11-point shield. Have some green tea and honey in the pantry for performing reasons. That's a good idea. I have a little coffee with me. Do roomies have tea they'd let you have? I'm pretty sure. Oh, one of my clients actually gave me honey from their backyard beehives the other day. That's very nice of them. Ah, yeah, if I had... Stupid. What I should have... Well, I guess it doesn't actually. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. So plus 10 HP to healing in adjacent villages. So actually, it looks like you shouldn't put an extra wheat field in between. Because it doesn't benefit you. As long as these have a wheat field on either side to adjacent villages. So this is actually just fine. You have some honey. Astro is here. Oh, damn. Bonnie coffee dehydrates. On paper, I guess.
Swadeezy has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant in Tier 1. They've
Giggity
been a
damn.
member for 13 months and are on a 13-month streak.
13-month
glory
streak.
To the Dark Queen.
Oh, is there a sexier phrase in the English language? I don't know it. Than 13-month streak. Thank you, Squid. I really appreciate you. 1 whole year of Bonnie. Oh, the time flies. And we're only just getting warmed up. Can you believe it? It's gonna get so much crazier from here, y'all. Okay, what do we got? We got some rations. 12 rations form a whole food supply. So how many 12 pieces of stick form a beam of stable wood? That's what we need. We need more stick. Come on, give me more stick, please. I'm here for all of it. I'm so glad. Yeah, we got work ahead of us for sure. But I'm excited. I'm very excited to see where we can go from here. You know, this week, notwithstanding the challenges that it is presenting to us, but we will overcome them. you know, we're gonna just keep getting bigger and better as we go. Maybe a bit quiet tonight, taking care of friends, but I'll be here all stream. I understand. Yeah, it's you're doing a mitzvah for sure, taking care of folks. But make sure that you are, you know, as you well know, you know, taking care of yourself too. Oh, hell yeah, another village. Fuck yes. All right, why not? Oops, all village. Yeah, baby. Let's just go crazy over here. Okay, that ransack village is supposed to turn into something useful next loop, I think. Oh, we've got another treasury. Oh, shit. Guess we'll put it out here. Never. Take care of yourself, Squid, or I'll take care of you. Yeah. Well, we're doing our best to maintain ourselves as the strong buttresses that keep the castle itself and our friends not in the castle, of course. You know, but as a metaphor, it's the buttresses that allow the vaulted ceiling. You know, we lean on each other. Buttress is not only its own strength; it is the strength of all the leaning pillars that support each other. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get this shield on. Pure damage and regen per second. Sure, fine. So we lose a little bit of defense, but whatever. Oh, a level 2 ring. Get it on. Counter plus 12. Okay, fuck it. Guess. Level 4 sword. 14 to 22. Get on there. Okay, finally some gear. Oh, what do we get? Orb of expansion. Okay. Oh, and we leveled. Great. I don't know what you're saying, Bonnie, but I'll support your butt if you want. Okay. I'm sorry. I think the metaphor got a little tormented. You know, what's a buttress? It's so a buttress is like between two arches. The thing that goes, the arch part of the buttress that holds up a ceiling. You know, like a flying buttress. Have you ever seen flying buttresses? They're like these arches that span between like cathedral top. You know, and they are an architectural marvel that relies on the force coming together and applying, you know, significantly more stability. You know what I mean? The Buttress of Thottingham is my burlesque name. That's a very good burlesque name. I should come up with a burlesque name. I feel like there's a lot. Bonnicula. There's a lot of buns potential there, I think. Battering Ram. The hero rushes into battle head on, and his first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. So that's pretty good. You will get a new choice of 3 traits. Doesn't cost a trait point. Card sharp. 10% chance to keep the card after placing its tile. Doesn't work for the golden cards. Interesting. Huh. I think we'll do Battering Ram. Just become a little badass. Okay. Get another spider cocoon out, maybe? Why not? Do you think it's possible to explain a buttress? I think a diagram is needed. That's true. Yeah, hit him with the... Oh, yeah! That's right. Okay, make the big mountain. Big mountain! Yes. Yeah, okay, the hour grows late. Gotta get back to my own cleaning efforts. I will be back. Okay, we will see you in a little bit, Astro. What should I should add something. I should make lurk better. I should make a little animation for lurking, I think. Like the Punish Me Redeem, but less violent. What do y'all think? We'll work on it. Okay, let's take a look at our new items. Hell yes. Level 3 Enchanted Ring. Attack speed, counter, regen per second, vampirism, get on there. Level 3 Artifact Shield, Get on there. Level 3 Enchanted Sword. Not better than our level 4 Unenchanted Sword, I don't think. Alright. Reverse the scene of Bela Lugosi rising from the coffin. Yeah. Yeah, so somebody going into a coffin. I like that. Yeah. That's worth a thought. Okay, what I can't remember what the ransacked village actually turns into. What is this status effect? What is... Oh, it went away. No idea what it does. Oh, level 3 armor. Get on there. Hot diggity, look at that. Max HP. Yes, please. Okay. Meadows. That one won't become enchanted, but it will unleash that. We can put this rock down here. Okay, let's start putting these around here. Does anyone ever look at how long they followed someone and have that time feel like forever ago? It's wild, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Let's see. So if we do one here, then these two meadows will become flowering meadows. Yeah, I think that's the way to do that. Okay, which armor is better? Following Bonnicula for 1 year, 4 months, 1 day, 21 hours. Last year feels like 1/5 of my life, even though it's been less than 1/30th. I feel that so deeply. Like, it's gone fast in one way, but also there are so many, like, more markers for, like, things that have happened. Like, I can just open my poster folder and just look and be like, wow, each one of those is, like, can track every week and what I did through it. It didn't become just a haze, you know? And that's pretty cool. Damage to all, defense, attack speed. Okay, yeah. Let's put this one on, I think. Even more max HP, too. You say that because you were first here 4 months ago. Time isn't real. It isn't. It does feel like longer. Blaze, for sure. Oh, shit, there's a fucking goblin there, and we don't have an Oblivion card. Goblins kick my ass so badly. They're so dangerous. Ugh, it's gonna suck. I gotta put that there. Okay, good luck us. Damn, that vampire really does beef up other units, doesn't he? Watch out for the mind goblins. I'm minding the mind goblins, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Is this ring better than the other one? Attack speed, it's about equivalent, honestly. Evasion instead of counter. Gives us a little more damage to all, but this one gives us a little bit of regen per sec, so I think we're going to stick with that. Yeah, okay. We're set. What about this? Let's see. I'm going to do the same thing here. Mountains do good next to each other. really gotta watch out for the mind dragons too. It's true. Okay, what are bandits like? Friggin' 5% chance to destroy hero's item when attacking. Oh, what a motherfucker. Oh, that's rude. That is really rude. Okay. Another rock there. Meadow there. Okay, we need 2 more pieces, and that'll unlock this treasury too. Ah, finally, we got a stable wood. Good. Good. Okay. So we should probably, instead of trying to go all the way to the boss, we should probably actually call this expedition short relatively soon and go back and unlock the rogue class by building the refuge. I think that's probably a good idea. The rogue class is pretty cool. They just play completely differently, basically. So a cool thing about villages is when you pass through them, you get healed a little bit. Heal 60 HP upon entering, and it gives you a quest. So this little slime over here is our current quest. It'll just mark one of the creatures on the map as like your target, And they get a little bit powered up, but you get a special reward for killing them, which is cool. It'd be just cool as hell if we could get, like, an actual upgraded weapon. We're still using an unenchanted weapon, and that is insane to me. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Ooh, that's a lot of spiders. Oh, this... Okay, we can take out this goblin nest. We absolutely have to. Goblins are so fucking dangerous. I don't know why goblins are so fucking dangerous in this game. Oh shit, there's a harpy there too. So the harpies come down when you make the big mountain. It gives you a shit ton of resources, but it starts spawning harpies. But damn, like, the benefits are strong. Because goblins are the best, you know? You make a good point. I am partial to goblins. I like goblins so much, I added a goblin to my theming. Okay, open up. Hell yes. Hell yes. Look at that. Beautiful.
Squidius isn't making a point. He's flirting.
Squid is adept at doing both at the same time, to be fair. And we could ransack the second village, I suppose, if we wanted to. I think we should see what happens when the village gets ransacked. It transforms into something useful after 3 loops. I just can't remember what it is. How many more loops do we have before that thing transforms? We transformed it like round 1, didn't we? Odd. You've missed Ratbag. Ratbag's been here the whole time. Okay, so what does it mean for something to be a quest goal? Oh, it gets 200% HP. That's what it gets. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, quest done. Brilliant. Little spooters. Okay. Just keep building out these rocks. Somebody, please give me an enchanted weapon. I'm begging you. I spent today revisiting. I posted a couple of them. Or no, I just posted one. I posted some of the Faint. I was listening to some of my favorite music that I used to listen to in Vampire College. Early 2000s music that I was listening to, like The Faint and Vast. I was listening to those albums today in the truck. It's very hard not to speed wildly when listening to The Faint. Holy shit, that band was so fucking good. Just incredibly ahead of their time. Okay, that's technically an upgrade, while still being unenchanted garbage. We got another level. Buckler. Every counter heals the hero for 1.5 times loop HP. Interesting. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop, or each time the hero passes through a tile, he will heal for 0.5 times loop HP for each non-road tile around it. So that, each non-road tile around it. That's good for stuff that's outside. We don't actually have all that much built up around the loop. Then we'll do skilled armor. Just become more resistant. PC check. How are we doing? So far, so good. It doesn't smell hot at the moment. So, hopefully we're doing okay. Smell hot. Yeah, you know what I mean. So last night, right before the computer crashed hard, it definitely like it made a little bit of like a warm electronic smell, you know what I mean? Like a little bit of hot wires. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Like I commented on it. I was like, oh, that computer smells a little hot right now. And then about 15 minutes later, she shat the bed and died. Okay. Did you transform yet? Still a ransacked village. Huh. You smell ozone, Bale? Yes. That's a big uh-oh. Did you get any magic blue smoke? No, thankfully. But it did, I mean, the stream crashed and my computer did not turn back on until I opened her up and blasted her with compressed air. So, bad signs all around. Task Manager lets you monitor component temperature. Let's open that up then. Task Manager. How you doing? Details. Performance. I don't see it. Where does it live? What is the temperature? Oh, there it is. 76 degrees Celsius, GPU. That's the only thing that is giving me a heat. You never close Task Manager. Wild. Wild. Okay. I think that sounds fine. Yeah, everything seems happy enough. Now, to be fair, this is using way less GPU, memory, CPU, everything than doing Minecraft last night, so. Not exactly a stress test. This is more of a emergency, we need to do a stream or I'm gonna lose my mind kind of thing. Or like that battering ram effect when we come charging in. Oh, you okay? Wi-Fi. Are you okay, Wi-Fi? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, we back? We back? Okay. So my Wi-Fi just zapped out, but I don't think that that's the computer. I don't think that that's the computer's fault. So. Did we get a little framey there for a second? Did the stream actually break? We back? Did it actually go down? Oh my god, they gave me a level 3 fucking enchanted spear. It pisses me off. Alright, level 4 enchanted ring is not as good as the level 3 enchanted ring. Just frame me? Okay, good. Okay. We'll take it. Oh, the empty treasury spawn gargoyles. Gargoyles are very dangerous. These battlefields are kind of nice because they spawn treasure chests. And as long as you keep them away from each other and other things, they seem to work pretty well. Okay. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want to put down another village, to be quite honest. I mean, that extra healing is nice. I don't know. Let's put down another village, I guess. Oh, there's another fucking bandit camp, though. Yikes! Okay. I'm so excited to see that green screen stuff that you're working on, Tank. Tank's got some very interesting stuff in the works. And when it comes to, like, doing mixed stuff streams, I'm very excited to see what you do with that. Okay. Got, oh, wait, what? Oh, those are the beacons, right? Of course, that I literally just put down. You call it FMV tubing. Oh, yes. That's a good concept. My god, so many fucking vampires. We gotta ort. You're so far behind due to life stuff, but you're pivoting away from VTubing, calling it FMV tubing. I think that's delightful. A little mixed media. Do you think you're actually gonna go for that, like, FMV, like, you know, like, recorded video of movements style?
Him_Chan wants you to sippy sip.
Hello, Him-Chan. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you doing? $3DO tubing. Nice, nice. You have an okay Tuesday? Kill these fucking bandits. Oh shit, we got oh right, we can't place these until he dies. Okay, stop. Just throw these mountains down, please. Why are your redeems not just FMG jank fuck to me doing shit in video form? Yes. Yes. Yeah, you gotta ort. Kindly ort. An okay Tuesday with some leisure work. Yes, that sounds good. Philip TDI tubing. Yes. Yeah, we're on the wavelength. Do those stack? I'm not sure if those stack or not. I'm not honestly quite sure. I think if we get one more piece of wood, we'll get 3. Or we'll get 4 stable wood. That would be just delightful. The loot drops continue to be absolute fucking garbage. What can we do? Okay, so we got another Oblivion. Let's zap these fucking goblins out of existence pronto. Turning stretch into group activity? Yes. Hydrator's bottle cam? Such good fucking ideas. Oh my god. Okay. This map is starting to turn into sheer fucking chaos, I gotta say. We're doing pretty well, though. Like, our hit points are staying pretty high. That's the good news. These heals in the villages, honestly, I think are helping. Okay, what do we get? Anything good? No? Nothing good. Have you transformed yet? Ransacked Village is still Ransacked Village. So irritating. Okay, let's see if we can survive these 3 goblins at once. This is gonna suck. Hey, they're not doing that much damage to us, though. That's good. Oh, shit, it turned into a ghost. Ah, shit, because they're so close to the battlefield. Enemies can become ghosts if they're too near one of these battlefields. Smells of blood and steel. Enemies on the tiles around it can become ghosts when they die. So that made those goblins even more dangerous. I'm glad we got rid of them. I will say, I am kind of sad that we're not doing Minecraft tonight. Y'all know that that's my fucking bread and butter for a reason. Like, I was honestly thinking about it. Like, I know it's a bit that, like, Bonnicula only likes Minecraft, but, like, I was really thinking about it, like, OBS Studio, reconnection successful, thank you. I bet the VOD broke. That might have been long enough to break the VOD. I hope not. We back. We back, baby. Can't keep us down. You can't keep me down. You try to break my stride this week. It ain't gonna work. Let's check that. Thank you. Let's check the heat. 76 degrees. Okay. So that's not an issue. in theory. Stressing me out, man. Okay, is there anything we can nuke? Or should nuke? I don't think so. We're just going to hold on to this Oblivion card. Let's drop these meadows down. Those are always good to have down. As long as they're next to a different object, they become a blooming meadow that heals you more hit points at the start of each day. The queen always comes back. You can't keep me down. You can't keep me down. We can... Is there a way to, like, just delete these? You can't just discard them. Okay. Well, we're just going to lose this Oblivion card if we don't use it. So we might just have to find something to nuke. What would be useful to nuke? Kind of nothing, really. Oh well. I guess we could get rid of this bandit camp. Yeah, let's just zap one of these bandit camps. Get out of here. We don't love you. Having a pocket nuke is always important in case you encounter a Gandhi in the wild. Are you making a Civ joke? I understand Gandhi is very dangerous. In Civ 4? Which one has the weird, like, error? That overflow loops his aggression to 3000 or something? Now, if we wanted to summon the boss faster, we would be placing down more tiles to increase the boss counter. Map completion, when this bar is filled, the boss of this chapter will appear on the campfire tile. But we don't actually want that. We're just here to gather resources for now. Oh my god, it went down again. I'm gonna fucking lose it. You think it started in Civ 2, and then the Civ games continue the meme? It's a good meme. I don't know why my Wi-Fi is so, like, squiggly. I might have to actually run an Ethernet cable in here. That would be, if we gotta. Any difficulty in Civ below the max lowers all aggression values, and negative values just overflow to the max. Fucking love that gonzo shit. Okay. Mountains. I will take more mountains. Just paused a little good. We just got more stuff to work out in this new place. That's all there is to it, you know? And that's okay. Rome wasn't burnt in a day, you know? Oh, interesting. Okay, so when cards die, we get memory fragments. Interesting. 10 fragments form a complete book of memories. Okay, so even if your cards expire, it's not the end of the world. You get memory fragments. That's its own kind of strategy, I guess. It'll work out. Bonnicula always triumphs. That's right. Voluntas Bonniculae prevalebit in tandem. I hope one day to find a Latin scholar to actually, like, chew me out for how bad my Latin was in that translation. Okay, 15 to 23, pure damage, damage to all, counter. So we lose our vampirism, which sucks, because vampirism is quite handy. But we do more damage. The level 4 ring, good. Oh, great. We gain... No, we lose a little bit of vampirism there, too. That stinks. Get more counter. Gain some evasion. That's a questionable ring upgrade, honestly, but let's just do it. Whatever. Okay, we leveled. Article of Protection. After receiving this trait, and at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65% of his max HP as Phantom Shield that persists between battles. Damage to Phantom Shield ignores defense. After receiving this trait, and at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65% of his max HP as Phantom Shield that persists between battles. But then it doesn't reach in, I guess. This rigorous gives you a handful of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heals hero by 10% of his max HP. That's interesting. And Surveyor. Each time the hero passes through a tile. Okay. That's starting to get more compelling. I think we're going to do Article of Protection. Just keep getting our defense higher and higher. Jesus Christ, the fucking Wi-Fi just blipped out again. Man, what is going on in here? Oh man, they can't even touch me. Shit. Alright, alright. That's pretty cool. Okay. We are getting somewhere with this run, I gotta say. Level 5, artifact armor, yes. Oh, yes, look at that! Oh, that's a good piece of armor. We lose some damage to all, unfortunately, and a little bit of defense, actually. But we gain some evasion, lose some attack speed, but gain a lot, almost double max health. Level 5, scimitar, bleh. Garbage. Garbo. Absolute garbo. Damn, the temptation to take this, like, uber tank that we've built to fight the boss is kind of strong. But if you die, you lose, like, half of the stuff that you've gathered, which sucks. I think that would still give us enough wood to destroy, or to build the thing required to unlock the rogue class, though. That's kind of cool. These vampires that spawn near the vampire mansions give all other creatures vampirism. So they're quite dangerous. Undead vampire has a soul. The implications. Bloody Pet summons bats after health drops below 50%. Yeah, he also summons bats. There they are. Maddening noises. All other creatures without this ability get the ringing in the ears debuff with 10% chance of infiltrating their attacks. I see it, and it does that to the other creatures too. Interesting. Okay. Look at all these resources we're getting, y'all. This is gonna be good. We're gonna be able to build up a nice big encampment once we get back. So as you run around the loop, as you get, like, when you're close to the campfire, you can just, like, go back freely. If you retreat there from this far away, you'll have to drop some of your findings behind so the monsters don't catch you. Retreat keeps 50%. So we're gonna stay. So, but as we come back around, where are we? Where even are we? We're right here. As we come back around closer to the campfire, you can retreat for free and just bring all of these resources that we've gathered. Oh, we got a book of memories. Very nice. Only real facts and many truths. Only about one thing and one time. Are there skeleton enemies in this game? There are. You need to have graveyard cards in your deck, which I do not have currently. The skeletons are quite strong. But yeah, I think that I have that card. Oh, god damn it. Another fucking goblin camp. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. I'm gonna need another Oblivion card to take care of that. Goblin camps are so fucking dangerous. Level 5 shield. Lose regen per second. Lose evasion. Only gain 5 defense. I think we're actually gonna keep the level 3 artifact. So you kind of build a deck of the things that you, like, can place on the map, and the ones that spawn enemies that you really don't like, you can just take out, you know. But there's interesting synergies between the different kinds of cards that you have in the deck. Okay. Even more mountains. Even more mountains. Okay. We're getting pretty... I mean, goddamn. If we just started placing these groves and spider cocoons down, we would summon the boss relatively quickly, I think. Love this game's concept. It's so good. It's so good. Can't think of many games where skeletons are strong enemies, to be honest. They just be bones. Yeah, they do just be bones. They are a classic, like, I don't know. They're an iconic enemy that communicates, like, this is a manageable threat, you know? Like, unless it's like a spell casting skeleton in a cool robe, then you have to reassess. But if it's just a skeleton in some armor, you're like, okay, I understand. The game is telegraphing to me that this is a manageable threat. You know what I mean? Goblins usually the same way, but goddamn if goblins aren't fucking dangerous in this one. I see a goblin camp spawn and I'm like, oh fuck. Basically, it's, yeah, every time you put down 10 mountain or rock tiles, and you want to be putting down rock tiles because you get more HP for every rock that you put down. But every 10 spawns one of these fucking goblin camps, which is why I hit them with a nuke whenever I can. Very, very dangerous. Usually a goblin is meant to be a manageable threat. Oh my god. Come on. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Just behave. Oh, look at this cool vampire cloak. It's not very good. 10% vampirism is tempting. It does give us more max HP. Lose regen per second, lose defense. Fuck it. It's not that good. Oh, we could put down yet another village. Oops, all villages. Do we wanna just keep making villages? We could. Seems to be working well for us so far. Why not? Okay, this... Oh, it changed. It changed. It finally changed. What did it change into? Fuck's sake. Tell me. Account lands. The village is thriving under the vampire's protection, and its inhabitants are very generous. Heals 140 HP upon entering, gives you a quest with a better reward. That's cool. Okay, so that's what the ransacked villages turn into. So in this game, vampires basically like... So at the start of the game... Oh,
We are being raided by Penny Piston.
Penny Piston! Hello, raid from the arcade. Hello, welcome in, Penny Piston. Hello, Tinkio. Hello, Jasper Dawn. Hello, Empathic. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Or is that Empathic? Hello, Penny Piston. Welcome, friends, to the Cursed
Your
Castle.
Majesty, we are being raided by Valorous Dove.
And Valor's Dove, a double raid. The Iron Feather Brigade is here. Ready yourself.
The army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, Banshee. Your voice is fantastic. You are too sweet. I love you.
Piston wants you to guzzle some water.
Welcome in.
Queenie.
Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch, Penny Piston. How are y'all doing? Are those...
A new recruit
Oh.
has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
I don't think our shoutouts are going out properly. Let me make sure I get those going. Thank you so much for the follow, Jasper Dawn and Tinkio. How are y'all doing? Were y'all streaming together, or is this a coincidental
A new recruit
double
has
raid?
joined the army
Oh,
of Bal Ashiat.
thank you so much for the follow, Banshee. I am Bonnicula, if y'all don't know me. I am the Queen Regnant of the Cursed Castle in my father, Daddy the Impaler's absence. Oh, coincidental. Okay, let me get them in order. Penny Piston. There we go. Oh, wait, somebody already did Penny Piston. Okay.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
We will get... Okay. We will get Valor's stuff in a second.
Has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dysfunction. Welcome in, friends. Penny Piston, what were you playing? What were you guys getting into? And also, Valor's stuff. What were you doing tonight? Thank you so much, both of you, for bringing your communities and entrusting us with them. We are playing some Loop Hero tonight because Minecraft set my computer on fire last night. In fact, my Wi-Fi keeps blipping in and out too, in a fun and exciting way. But anyway, Minecraft, which is our usual mainstay on this channel, has betrayed us. It's turned against us. So we are doing something nice and chill tonight, like Loop Hero. You were getting into trouble, but you were playing Sunhaven. Oh, I want to play Sunhaven. That's like, it's like Stardew with more fantasy, right? Minecraft. My oldest and truest love, but it's betrayed me. You saw that, your board got spicy. Is everything okay? A little blast of compressed air brought her back to life, but I'm definitely watching to make sure she doesn't get spicy again tonight. I think it's the warning sign, you know? More GTFO got rolled by a couple levels, but we are making progress. That game's supposed to be hard as fuck, right? GTFO, I've never played it. It looks really exciting, though. You started it. Oh, I see. We need to Smash or Pass Pokemon stream that you definitely didn't start. You started it. I gotcha. I gotcha. What? So, hit us with some of that. What was the surprise Smash? It is. You can be a human, elf, demon, angel, Amari, animal people, Lamia, or elemental. No vampire. Vampire erasure? In a fantasy game? Well, hold on just a second. Just a gosh darn second. We can't be vampires? Maybe you can find a vampire and be turned into a vampire, right? One hopes so. The surprise was how little you passed on. That's the spirit. Okay. Sneasel, Smash or Pass. Think carefully. No one was actually surprised. Demon vampire, that's true. Under certain mythological concepts or folkloric concepts, I suppose vampires could be considered a demon, really. Smash, no question. Good. Sneasel's my favorite Pokemon. I don't actually know that much about Pokemon, but I feel a kinship to Sneasel. Surprised you with the Whale Lord, but you're a degenerate, so you knew exactly what Vinny was thinking. Yeah, girth is important, if you know what I mean. Okay, so let's see. So I don't know if y'all have ever seen Loop Hero, but it's a delightful little, sort of like an idle game, where you sort of build the map for your little adventurer who auto-battles their way around it. We're doing quite well this time. It wasn't girthy, it was volume, sheer volume, baby. I get it. All right. So we are well into a run. You didn't expect this to follow us. You can't shake it. Honey, that's not girth, that's a cannon shot through the bow of her ship. Oh dear. All right. We need to check our equipment that we've gotten from creatures that we fought. Oh my god, my Wi-Fi just dipped again. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream at my Wi-Fi. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing much else we need to do there. Where are we on the map? We're here on the map, and you move in a loop around it back to your campfire, and you build the map up as you go along. I think maybe when we get back to the campfire on this round, it might be time to consider going back to camp with all of our resources. If you die, Bonnie will make sure it's not for long. That's true. We do offer a comprehensive and complimentary reanimation service here. We can re-zombify you, de-zombify you, phylactery, maintenance, canoptic jar, filling, and cleaning. Full service, really. You have to sleep sometime. The depravity will bring enjoyment. Here's here to provide girth, support, and meals. You don't do magic. You're afraid of magic. That scares you. You're afraid of magic. We'll make a wizard king of you yet. Please do not fill jars. Funerary urns. We make our tributes in funerary urns. Very respectfully. Okay, let's get these meadows and rocks down. Let's see. Get the meadows around structures so they become blooming meadows. Oh, shit, we've got a treasury here. God damn it. Why was I putting those meadows down? I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. A rock there, a rock there. Yeah, that should work. And then we'll just use meadows for the rest of it. What game is this? This is Loop Hero. It's a delightful little game. Little indie title that you move in a little loop. Your little adventurer wanders around and does their little auto battles, and you kind of use this deck of landscape cards to build the world around them. It's delightful. May I ask something about the castle? Of course, Blaze. Yeah. Powerline Ethernet adapters. Yes, I definitely need to I've got a huge Ethernet cable that I'm just going to run in here because it sucks. Is it a roguelite? It is, of a sense. It has meta progression, for sure, so it's roguelite. you go back to camp with the resources you gather, but if you die, you only get to bring like a small fraction of the resources you've gathered. And as you build up the map, it fills up this little boss bar. And once the map fills up enough, the boss appears. And they are quite challenging. Are you allowed to take any trinkets you find with your dog paws? Listen, it's the cursed castle. This is Dracula's castle in my keeping. You cannot go 4 feet without tripping over an artifact or a magic item. Like, if you find it and it's not bolted down or doesn't attack you, it's basically it's open game in here. Now, leaving the cursed castle is quite a feat. If you found your way to the cursed castle, it's because it called you to it across space, time, and dimensions. The cursed castle has at its heart a burning peace, a beating heart of chaos that calls all creatures of darkness to it. Now, does it let them go so easily? No. No, unfortunately, no. But the good news is it's a nice sanctuary for all creatures that the world calls monsters. It's like Dead Cells. It's exactly like Dead Cells. Yes. Doesn't attack you. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, there's some artifacts that are going to, you know, hit you with a bad curse, or actually be a mimic. We have quite a few mimics in the castle. You know, keeps the staff on their toes. These creatures get regularly fed. Listen, vampire hunters are going to be coming up that Borgo Pass on the daily. So our obligations are few in the Cursed Castle, but we gotta make sure that those vampire hunters are served for dinner promptly every night. Okay. Meadow. And one more mountain. Oh, we got another treasury. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck. Another goblin camp just appeared. We nuke it. Immediately. Nuke it. I fucking hate goblin camps. They're so dangerous in this game, y'all. Ad? Oh, there's an ad. But you're a creature of light. Ah, I see. Oh, you're also in an ad. So, we'll see you when you get back. Sometimes when you're done cavorting with the succubi, you go punch some zombies to mush and they drop whole chickens I cook for soldiers. Yeah, it's the circle of life. It's the circle of life. Okay, this level 6 shield. My god, why is it so shit? I don't understand. How do we just... This is the most cursed run. I wonder if they, like, changed the way, like, stuff drops. Oh shit, there's another treasury here? I don't know that we have enough... We might be able to make another treasury. Let's try it. Is there a place we can place this battlefield? Yes. If we place a battlefield here, should be... Yeah, should be safe. Nice avatar, have fun, but you have to work. Enjoy your night. Nice meeting those I did meet. It's been a pleasure, Dysfunction. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. We will see you around sometime. Don't be a stranger. You hear? Good night. All right. Get this gargoyle out of commission. Okay, more meadows. We'll just put those directly around this little treasury here. If we can get another treasury open, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 treasuries. God damn, that's pretty lucky. Y'all, we might actually, like, we are taking so little damage. We might actually be good to fight the boss. This has been a wild night for you. You're a Nikki Rivers community manager, and she rated Penny, who seems literally amazing. Now you're here. You seem so lovely too. Thank you so much for saying so, Banshee. I love when you sort of surf from stream to stream, and find your way to like strange new territories. I'm not familiar with Nikki River. I'll have to become acquainted. I don't believe that I know Nikki River. I might be wrong about that. I must also sleep, but as always, your voice is beautiful and your stream is cozy. I will be looking if I die. Just brought me up on something. Absolutely. You have my absolute guarantee that we will. Thank you so much for the raid, Penny. I hope you have a great night and have great sleep. What a horrible night to have a curse, huh? But we're gonna make the best of it. We're gonna make the best of this night to have a curse. Absolute dog shit night to have a curse. God damn, this fucking vampire. Oh shit. Oh. Level 6 rapier. Okay. Damage to all goes up. Vampirism 9% stays the same. We lose pure damage. But that's okay. Put that on. Level 7 ring. Pure damage 7. Still sucks. Attack speed 8%. Losing that 7% vampirism though. You love riding raid trains, just seeing where I end up. Yeah, sometimes like in the morning, I'm just like, how the fuck, where am I? Nikki is a doll. She's a big old TikTok streamer that's slowly moving to Twitch. That's so wild. I need to pick their brain. I need to pick her brain about TikTok streaming. That's so interesting. TikTok is alien to me. I don't understand it at all. I have a TikTok, but I don't do good on TikTok. So I respect people who can make it work over there. Okay. Carry on. Okay, we're actually losing some health this time. We're down to like half health. That's because our gear is getting outpaced by the monster progression. Now, to be fair, that was a lot of monsters right there. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Be happy to help. I do a lot of her community stuff, but she's the TikTok queen of the two of us. That's so impressive. Like I know a few, VTubers over on Toontown Twitter, who do really well, who have really made their empire on TikTok, and I respect it, but I don't get it. At the end of the day, I think I just need somebody who understands editing a little bit better. It's not my strongest suit. I do okay, but make another village. Get another village. Why the fuck not? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Let's drop some road lanterns. These decrease the number of monsters that spawn in an area, and I think we kind of need to chill these monsters out a little bit over here. Like this. Yeah. That would be good. Because we are kind of getting our shit kicked in just a little bit over here. By, like, when it spawns these things with, like, a vampire, 2 scarecrows, and a harpy, that's a tough fight. I'm her main editor, too. I can probably slip some of your stuff in the mix if you ask me nicely. I would not presume. I would not presume. But that is an incredibly generous offer. Editing is hard work. And people should be compensated fairly for it. Okay. Why did I place this random rock in the middle of nowhere? Why did that happen? I don't know why I did that, but whatever, we'll just make it work. You don't accept payment. I see. I see. You do it for the karma. I respect this. I don't understand it, but I respect it. Oh shit, a level 5 ring. Hello. Get on me. Hot diggity damn. Okay. Still stinky garbage level 5 shields. You do it for bolstering your portfolio. I do understand that. I get that. Building up a good portfolio is useful. Okay, can we get a second mountain? No, you can't build 2 mountains, it would appear. You only get 1 mountain peak. Because the trans community does need support. This is true. These are dark days for our community. So it is definitely a mitzvah to be helping out the trans community. Okay. Quest done. Good. Did we get, like, a decent reward for it? It looks like we just got a fucking level 3 stinky fucking sword for that. What is with these rewards? That's so bad. More meadows. More meadows. Why was I putting rocks over there when I could have been building around this fucking treasury? I brain farted on that, actually. Yeah, do you have any, like, what would you say if you could sum up what you think, like, the key
Queen, there is a small dog-looking creature made of salt roaming the castle. He's walking up the walls, he's knocking over pots, taking trinkets but not attacking anyone. He's taken one of Gregory's bones. Gregory is immobilized on the floor without his legs. He wants to cry but can't form tears because he's a skeleton. How must I take care of this careless canine, my queen?
Isolate in a jar. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Yes. Should just work like this. There we go. Yeah. We have a really nice Discord, I would say. We only advertise it in stream because we want people who get what we're doing already to, like, you know, make their way over there. But that is our Discord. It's a tight-knit community, if that makes sense. When in doubt, put them in a bucket. Containment buckets. That's our go-to protocol for mischievous salt creatures. No cum jar. I didn't say cum jar. I said a containment vessel. Y'all got your minds in the silly gutters. That's what I...
has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant in Tier 1.
Hello, cat.
They've been
The salt contained.
6 months and are on a 5-month streak.
5-month streak.
All
Thank you,
glory to the
cat.
Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Give me your essence. Buy war bonds. Delicious. Who wants to... Shall we celebrate with a potion? Does anybody want a potion? I'll do a potion. Where's my potion redeem? Where are you hiding? Where the fuck is my potion redeem? It's somewhere in here. God damn, I got too many redeems. Potion time? Literally, where are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. What do we got? Mutation potion? Okay. Nostorovia, tovarish. Okay. Well, it is what it is. That's not the best mutation we've ever had. I am simply wide. I have become wide. I keep having to delete Stroganoff from the menu because the skeleton archers call it Stroganoff. They're incorrigible. It's true. We're getting Bonnicula? Not this time. We're just getting a little squished. Just a little flattened. Yeah. Join your Discord, shoot me a message, and I'll be more than happy to help anything I can. That is much appreciated. Definitely. Yeah, I guess I was idly wondering, like, if you had a thing that you think is like, what makes Wi-Fi, please behave. What element you think makes a TikTok like pop? If that's even a thing that can be put into words, you know? Or is it like a vibe? Okay, how are we doing on health? A little rough. Oh, level 6 ring. Level 6 ring. Okay, loses vampirism, but that attack speed is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we're coming along. Slowly getting our health back. We might be okay. Well, that boss is about to fucking pop, though. Oh, shit. I think it gives you a chance to retreat once the boss pops. You can choose to not fight the boss when they do spawn. If you don't feel prepared. I almost feel prepared, though. Gotta say. With TikTok, it's tough. There's a lot of different crowds on there, and they all have their own tastes. Way too much transphobia to use it as a primary platform in Mo. Wow, I use so little TikTok. That is distressing to hear that there's a lot of transphobia on it. I just don't personally like enjoy it as like a media feed, so I don't see much of the stuff that goes on out there. I do imagine if you leave your target audience, you can probably wind up in front of a lot of eyes that are going to say some very nasty things. Production quality is a huge thing for TikTok. You got to be willing to adapt to trends. Oh man, but I like marching to the beat of my own drum. Anyway, let's get buff. That's my spinach potion. Bonnicula is here. So yeah, you can climb on my luxuriously swole arms if you'd like. We're doing the pump tonight. You can easily end up in some unsavory pipelines. No thank you. No gracias. Bonnicula is here. Here to pump you up. Jiggle physics on point. Thank you. Tastefully applied jiggle physics. Give me a piece. Okay. All right. Since you asked so nicely, come here, squid. Get in my big arms. Oh God. The camera angles are odd on Bonnicula. Also, the bone deformations are a little bit odd on the hands. I don't know. There's a little tweaking to be done to Bonnicula, I think. But that's okay. It's a bit at the end of the day. And you can't expect a blaze powder potion to work normally. There we go. We're back. Oh. Wi-Fi! Wi-Fi! Stop freezing my fucking face! Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind. We just moved, is part of the problem. I just moved my whole life. And I'm in a new space with new Wi-Fi. And my computer caught fire last night. And there's a lot of stuff going on right now. So if the scuff levels are a little higher than usual, that's why. It's kind of scuffy in here, I gotta say. Do you do any commentary type content, or is it all games? I mostly do games. I mostly do Minecraft. I am a 95% Minecraft streamer because that's my favorite game, and I like to do a long, improvised storyline. And I have like, oh God, how many episodes was in season 1 of Into the Dark? Over 100 episodes. I mean, one of these days I'm gonna have to like sign my soul over to an editor to turn that into something even approaching like watchable, shorter form content. It's going to be a rough process. And we just started season 2 with a new mod pack. That's my bread and butter content.
The perpetrator, my queen. Trapped in a glass cage, like you requested.
Okay, good. Contain the entity for now, and we will do an autopsy later. The real question, modded or vanilla Minecraft? Ultra modded. We did the better Minecraft mod pack last season, and we're doing a new Luna Pixel mod pack called Fantasy Realm this time. That is, oh my God, so fucking dangerous. You got too silly, yeah. I'm sorry. It is all in your head because you've been away so long, but all is well. This is normal stream content. It's true. The scuff is to be expected, and I'm definitely in my head about it a little bit, but, you know, it's okay. Okay, we can drop yet another village and yet another wheat field. Oh, here comes the boss. Oh, who's the boss? The boss music is so fucking cool in this game. Can y'all hear it okay? Science or magic packs. I figure your vampire persona gives you a proclivity to magic. Yeah, these are adventure packs, for sure. They're not like, I've seen mod packs that have even more insane like magic. These are primarily adventure, magic adventure fantasy packs. What's an opsy? Just a little opsy. Is your name based on anything special? I'm sorry, I missed that, Tinkio. This is my first time here, so I'm curious. My legal representation has informed me that I am to inform you that any resemblance to the Simon & Schuster intellectual property Bonnicula is entirely coincidental, and that's all I have to say on the subject. You shall return shortly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Bonnie is one of those magic wielders. It's true. I made a fireball. It's a throwable. If my hand tracking will work, it's a throwable fireball too. We can chuck it if we need to. Don't tempt me. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't need an excuse. Yeah. Yeah. I have used this handle for this is my Minecraft handle, Bonnicula. I have used it for ages. So when I was crafting my VTuber concept, I was like, what if I just use my Minecraft handle and make a vampire? And then the lore expanded from there. You're just about to tempt me. You always tempt me, Squid. You know I love tempting vampires, so you can't help it. Comes naturally to you. Okay. Oh, shit. Fucking God. Bonnicula! Put these meadows down. Quick. No, if I hadn't placed... Okay, that's fine. We've got one more mountain. We can fix this. Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 treasuries open. That's so many resources. Oh my god, if we die, I'm gonna be so mad. You love good and barbecued, bitten, placed on a spike. What else can we do? We can, we've got lightning. Oh, it's right. So Vignon does this weird thing. Let's see, let me get into like a normal-ish position. Check this out. You see that? See how my lightning bolt is hitting something in front of me? I think it's hitting like an invisible camera or something. In VC Face, my lightning bolt does not make contact with something. You see all those particles coming off it? Those happen when it does a collision. Oh, you saw? You saw? It just went past whatever it's colliding with over there. The weirdest thing. I need to message Suvidriel about it. Ask what my lightning bolt is getting stopped by. Because the lightning bolt has collision on it. My fireball does not. Oops. Yeah, my fireball doesn't have collision on it, so it isn't hitting something and exploding prematurely. So, I mean, but that makes sense. But the lightning bolt does have collision on it. Ah, there you see. It kind of worked. So, who can say? It's just a mystery. So my force lightning is colliding with an invisible object. Them. What the fuck are you? Suvidriel will understand. She will understand. Okay. So, this boss music has got me so hyped for the boss fight. Can I have Grigori's leg to chew on still? You said no attacking. I didn't. I just took them. Yeah, no, absolutely. Throw the rat bag. Please throw the bone back in there. Grigori will be fine. Okay. Drop these mountains by other mountains. Okay. Anytime you message a resource programmer, they're always like astounded with what you're capable of. Suvidriel makes me look... Oh, but Suvidriel is completely different though. Suvidriel is on a level I cannot even begin to comprehend.
But I was busy chewing on that.
That's fair, Ratback. Yeah, if you can share with the contained salt canine, then please do that. Hello, Valk. How you doing? Welcome in. Knock on wood and fingers crossed, Valk. The stream is treating us a little bit better tonight. We are... Let me check the task manager, see what the temperature is. Temperature is 74 degrees, so it's getting cooler somehow. So knock on wood. My Wi-Fi keeps fucking flickering in and out, but, you know, there's always something, is just the simple fact of things. Okay, let's see. Is there any other gear that we can swap out before this boss fight? Not really. We are under-geared, but we are well-leveled. Can we take this boss? Incursion. Radiates with powerful energy that devours space and time itself. It is time to face the destiny of this world. I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared to face the boss, I'll be honest. Maybe we should just be brave, though. Can we be big brave critters? That temp sounds better than my setup running Blood Dragon on low settings, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, like, Loop Hero isn't gonna be taxing us particularly badly. But I'm honestly surprised with Vignon and OBS, and Leap Service Tracker running. The GPU is behaving itself very well. How was your Tuesday, Valk, by the way? Hope you had a good one. You consider returning to the cozy and camp right now while you're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby, now's the perfect chance. Retreat, you keep all resources. Or, do we fight the boss? I don't like to be a coward. This was meant to be a resource gathering mission. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna get killed, but we stay. Could you please stop? Oh, y'all can't see the cool... Y'all can't see the cool lady. Let me put myself... where can I go? I'll just... No, that's kind of in the middle of everything. Get out of the way. Where can I go? Where can I go? Where can I tuck myself away? I'll just grab myself in Vignan and put myself down here. There we go. Okay. And Shmoo is over our adventurer, of course. Of course. Could you please stop? It's you who's responsible for all this mess. Stop doing what? Stop doing all this, resisting, fighting for the old world. You will erase everything anyway. I'm sorry, but that's how it must go. So, a mysterious him again. I expect you're not going to explain who you're talking about, are you? Why wouldn't I? I'm talking about God. He created myriads of stars, galaxies, and oh, what am I saying? He created everything. And now he is destroying his creation. It wasn't too bad. Tried playing Okami, but it kept crashing every sea, but we're vibing. I hate that, Valk. I love Okami. What is this game? This game is Loop Hero, and its art and writing is super cool. And it plays just kind of like a little idle game, but the art is so cool. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard, and trust me, I heard a lot of absurdities. Why would God want to destroy the world? That's what I would call a silly question. Do you think we have the right to discuss God's motives? He's God, for God's sake. If he has decided, it has to be done. It means there is a reason and a meaning to it. Instead of all your rage and anger, you ought to thank him for the life you had, and spend the time that's left to bid the universe goodbye. No, wait, that's not right. If all that is true, then why am I still able to resist? Why am I able to restore this world piece by piece? It's very slow, but I'm still able to do it. Does that mean your God is having second thoughts? Is he God at all if I can go against his will? These are just empty words. You're simply trying to find a reason to say your unimportant no. I feel sorry for you in this world, but your efforts are in vain. You can't stop the harvesting scythe of God with a single blade of grass. I shall end you personally, by word or by force if need be. It looks very interesting. It's super cool. Well, maybe a blade of grass won't stop a scythe, but it can get into your shoe and hurt like... You know what? Metaphors are really not my thing. Let's see how well your God can protect you. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, we're getting our shit kicked in a little bit here. Oh, we've got a good health bar. This magic shield. Pretty good though. Still got 317 phantom shield. Thank you for the lurk, Tinkio. Thank you so much for making me feel welcome in your community. I have to sleep, but I'm going to lurk. Have a great night and a good sleep. Welcome back, Banshee. And she keeps summoning dudes, though. Oh, shit. Now we're on our own health. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! We need to do way more, like, group damage to get through a fight like this. I did not realize that. Oh, man. Okay, what are her details? Will of the Heavens summons an angel instead of an attack that disappears after dealing 2 attacks. Iconostasis creates a 5 stained glass window instead of every second attack. Has 20% chance to be protected by one of the windows. Fuck. Damn. Where were we, hot VTuber vampire lady? Oh, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. Remember, to be perfectly clear. Fair. How's your Tuesday been? It was okay. It was a hot day at work. I work in waste management, so the hot months are particularly awful. Gotta say. Come on, come on. Oh, we're out of potions. Come on. We might be able to do it. Pull it out. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Please. Oh god. Don't evade. Please. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Oh god. No. No. Please. No. We were so close. Oh. Alas, but that's okay. We keep as much wood as we needed to build the next building. Oh, we're losing the Book of Memories. Oh, an Orb of Crafts. We're losing all the good stuff. So sad. But that's okay. That's just the way it goes. we got a little hubris right there. I knew that we were under geared, but we did way better than I thought we were going to be. Flattery will get you everywhere. Don't make a promise you won't keep. That's fair. Listen. We keep it dirty and flirty in here, and that's about as far as it tends to go. Build the refuge. Unlocks a new class, Rogue. Yes, we want to try that. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. That's exactly right. We wanted. We saw the biscuit was in sight. This game you're playing is 127 versus 127 military shooter, and they let you connect. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It looks like Minecraft, right? Made a fortunate sun button when I drive or fly a heli because it would make me laugh. Thank you. Yes, no, that's amazing. That's the one I'm thinking about, right? It's voxel-y style. I want that, but for like chivalry, basically. I want a 127 versus 127 medieval warfare, basically. Did y'all ever play BattleBit? Is that what it's called? Come on. Wi-Fi, please. Wi-Fi, please. Wi-Fi, please. Wi-Fi. Are we back? I think we're... No? Wi-Fi, please. I'm begging you to come back. Come back, Wi-Fi. I miss you so much, Wi-Fi. How can I summon the Wi-Fi? I'll put on my witch hat and my necromancer's skull, and we will summon the fucking Wi-Fi back. Yeah, BattleBit. That's what it's called. Yeah. Did y'all ever play Chivalry? I loved Chivalry. I want that. I want. You were sweating, but thank you. It's been touch and go, Valk. I returned the virus. No, it's spreading. It felt like that last night. It wasn't just you, Valk. I went to the next person's stream, whoever we raided. It was Eotidis. Eotidis. Her script, can't remember if they use she, her, they, them. Their stream also went down. The camera feed went out. I was like, what the fuck? And then my friend Soul, I went to Soul's stream and his camera feed went out. It was fucking bizarre. The first person shooter medieval game. Yeah, that's the one. I want that. 127 versus 127. It's cool that BattleBit is, that big a battle. But I don't give a fuck about guns. I want to use a Zweihander or a Flamberge or a Kriegmesser or a Halberd and get to work decapitating the alt-right chuds that inevitably infiltrate that kind of games community. You're in an ad now, alas. Yeah, we're the worst. She, her, as far as you know. Thank you, Mono. I appreciate that. Yeah. Only just made acquaintance last night. Okay. Let's build the refuge. We can unlock the rogue class. Let's put the refuge here, I guess. It looks like that's our only option. Okay. There are exiles even in exile, hero. Don't go too hard on the lost souls who found respite in wine and gambling. Why don't you take a seat and pick yourself a poison to drink? Oh, y'all can't see the handsome man. Let me go down and... excuse me. Excuse me, sir. All right. Yeah. But I'm not here for the... That's strange. This place and this life. It all feels so familiar. Now we're talking. So you found a living on the road. A bit of robbery, maybe? Or collecting bounties for some unlucky souls? It's as if someone else knew and did all this, and now I have their knowledge and skills. And somehow I literally have 2 aces in my sleeve now. And this coin purse. I think I stole it too. Ah, wait, that's my purse. You don't believe me? Ah, well, feel free to come by if you want to discuss your new trade. I didn't become this good with knives by working in the kitchen, you know. Yes. Hypothetically, and this is you speaking as another streamer's manager, would you be interested in a Minecraft side series with a few trans streamers? I might make the pack myself. I am, on paper, potentially interested. I am skittish about collabs. I have had limited success feeling like I can relax properly in collab environments. I do a once a week collab with the same person and have for a whole year, and occasionally bring in very well-known folks that I know very well and have established rapport with over a long period of time, and that causes my blood pressure to drop sufficiently for me to relax in a collab. At the end of the day, I do not like collabing outside of very specific circumstances. and in those circumstances, I like it a great deal and value it highly. But yeah, I've been thinking about that question personally. That said, I do love Minecraft and I do like playing on servers with people. So I'm sorry if that was a complicated answer to a simple question. Hey, Griff, how are you doing? It can certainly be stressful, yeah. I think I overthink it a little bit, you know? The one you work with is a lovely woman. She just hit 1,300 followers tonight. Mazel tov, that's fantastic. If you're not interested, then that's really understandable, though. Do not take my hesitant attempt at a full explanation as a hard no, so much as a my brain kind of weird response. And yeah, so tentatively, I would be interested, you know? Okay, think. Is there anything else to build? Farm? Another farm? Oh, we can't build that. And we can't build the smelter. Unlocks the Storm Temple card, unlocks the Arsenal Golden card if the Intel Center is built. Okay, is there anything else we can build? No, 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 and no. Boo! Okay, well, let's do an expedition as a rogue this time. So the cool thing about rogues is... so the warrior doesn't have any particular benefits or disadvantages, has the highest durability compared to other classes. Oh my god, Wi-Fi! Wi-Fi, please. So the warrior is just kind of the default class, doesn't have anything particularly special. They have high durability and get a little bit extra damage for each second of the fight. You're on a heavy dose of brain chemical pills. Trust me, I know brain weird. I don't think one... it gets into the VTubing community or scene, period, without being a little brain weird. I have my own pet theories, but it's beyond my pay grade to really diagnose the community as a whole. But I've noticed some trends. Okay, and the rogue collects trophies by killing enemies in combat and exchanges them for items at the campfire. Starts with 5% vampirism, plus 10% to stat bonuses of the same type that come from 2 or more equipment types. The effect stacks. So, stat bonuses of the same type that come from 2 or more equipment items. So you want to, stack stuff for the rogue. Alright, let's do it. Let's do an expedition. Can you do a level 1 expedition as a rogue? You can. I'm actually very new to VTube. Nikki is a webcam streamer, but honestly, things don't seem as different as I'd have expected. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Another IRL tuber, a flesh tuber for us to become acquainted with. That's delightful. We have crossed the boundaries between Toontown and the real world before. It's interesting. Okay, let's just try one on the first expedition. Okay, we can give ourselves our armor. Oh, we can't wear a shield as a rogue. We dual wield weapons. Fletch Tuber, I know it's the worst fucking name possible. But it does make me laugh every time. Fleshy teeth. What a cursed word you just used there. Yeah, we support and love the flesh tubers we've met. So how do you turn in? Okay, so we get the rewards when we get back to the campfire. Flesh tube sounds like a title for a censored item. It definitely does. It definitely sounds like a site that you should be careful going to. Don't click on the banner links. on fleshtube.com. Fuck Twitch. We streaming on FleshTube tonight. Subscribe. A FleshTube is just an alternate fleshlight that doesn't look as cool. It's like it's like a bargain bin fleshlight. Off-brand. Okay, let's start laying down our mountain. Always gotta have a mountain. It's just the rule. Slap down a grove. I'm not convinced that the grove is all that great, to be perfectly honest. We'll slap down a spider cocoon over here. This game made me nut in 5 minutes. You won't last. Yeah. Absolutely. We are fucking under attack. Play now, sire. Dollar store fleshlight. Fuck. It's full of PFAS. Alright. Drop this meadow. Another mountain. Ooh! Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so we get back to camp and we get a huge pile of gear. Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's put these boots on. That gives us evasion. And then this armor gives us evasion. Evasion bonus. What does that mean? Not 100% sure. Critical damage? Fuck yes. A level 2 Gladius? Fuck yes. Got your flesh tube at the Dollar Genital? Fuck off. Oh, we're playing War Epic? Oh, that's adorable. Honey, look, it's the good fleshlight. This is the dollar store. How good can it be? Kill him, seduce him, yes. Jesus. Oh, full of piss. I mean, you do want to wash your flesh tube out before your first use, for sure. It might contain a little bit of piss. Trace amounts of piss remain from the factory. Hell yeah, I forgot how good the rogue was. Then you put out so much fucking damage. It's beautiful. Okay. Flowering meadows. It's full of PFAS. Pussy for a superstar. That's its tagline. Fuck. Well played, Astro. Fucking demented shit. Is it that hour? Is it? It's only 1:43 and we're already getting... Yeah, is that trademark? Yeah, trademark. We're copyrighting that right here, right now. Wi-Fi, please. Wi-Fi, please. Wi-Fi. I wonder if the roommates are using the Wi-Fi in like an odd way. Thank you. Support is everything to me. We didn't have this kind of Wi-Fi fluctuation last night. I'll have to ask them if they've been using the internet in a way that would be like potentially odd. It wouldn't be a problem. It's just data I need to gather. Your support is everything to me. Good. Yeah, seriously, how much in royalties do you want for that? We gotta make that a thing. Fucking pussy for a superstar, Jesus Christ. Nope, why do you keep pausing? Stop pausing. Alright, we got 8 trophies. We're gonna get 8 more gear. So that's the thing. We kept getting fucking screwed by the loot drops last time. But here we get a chance to get, like, good-ass loot. Look at that, 16 to 24. Hell yeah. Yeah, replace that guy. A level 4 axe? Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck that critical damage. Get out of here. Level 3 enchanted gear. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby. That's all we really have the option for right now. Bonnicula stands for Bro Ontario never noticed I can't unify Los Angeles. That's true. Have you been in my Google Docs? They're on FleshTube. Look at those PFAS comps. Okay. This should build the mountain. Ta-da! Big mountain. Great, so now we have harpies. At a very low level. Huh. Well, we'll just do our best. Let's get another spider cocoon out. We're doing fucking great. I don't see a reason why not. Let's just fucking do it. Let's speed run this level. More meadows, please. We need a treasury so we can start building one of those up. Oops. Stop it. So you can run the game at faster speeds to do the loops faster, but I always get so, like, overwhelmed and my character just dies, like, instantly. Because I, like, lose the upgrades and lose the cards, like, super fast. My brain just does not flourish under those circumstances. Okay, drop a meadow here. Beautiful. Start collecting meadow stuff. Stimulation. The stimulation is too much for my poor little addled brain. Hey Squid, I know you're kind of in between, you're back and forth between streams, but have you played much of the update to Shadows of Doubt? I think didn't it get one recently? I know you were telling me that you can now have kind of like minor chat, like Twitch integration, right? Oh shit, look at that. We lose a little bit of max HP, but we gain a little bit of evasion, which is good. What we want is more evasion. Ooh, attack speed. It's doing damage to all. Or attack speed. Let's do that. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yes. Ah, yeah. Evasion even higher, critical damage. Okay, sure. Fuck it. That's the same for all of those. Oh, thank you for enlisting, Chance. Hi, Kimbachi. How you doing, Elric? How you doing? It's good to see you. You're not between streams, just in a VC. You're actually streaming Shadows of Doubt for some friends right now. That's so delightful. Are you introducing them to it? Oh, I fucking love that game. That is seriously game of the year for me so far. Brazil only nearly negates interest, codifies universal artifice. Damn, that's a head scratcher right there. How's Brazil doing right now? At least they've got a new president, so they might be negating interest, codifying universal artifice. I think the president's an upgrade though. You're doing well. I've missed you. I've missed you too. How's your how have you been? These acronyms aren't easy. They aren't. You're putting some fucking work on it. You're the only stream on my mind tonight, Mistress. Thank you, Squid. I hope your friends are doing well. I am extending my energies to them. Oh no. A goblin camp. Get out of here. Instant nuke. Instant nuke. These friends already know about it, but they need some affection tonight, and that is what they voted on. I like that. Good. Yeah. It's a good game. I feel like it's one of the better stream games, too, because, like, you can really, like... You can take your time on a case, and you can really, like, ask chat, like, okay, so what should we do, you know? And chat can help try to put together little pieces. It's wonderful. You have two streams on my mind tonight. Bonnie and the missing Donald Trump piss tape. What happened to it? Who has it? I hope they leak it. I hope they don't. Somebody has to watch that. The journalists will have to watch it. Would love to see his face? No, you don't want to see his face. Boiled olives never neatly intrigue conspicuous uninformed leaders, actually. They never neatly intrigue conspicuous uniformed leaders.
Really awesome, tough bestie. Always grinding.
That's right. Rat back. Really awesome, tough bestie. Always grinding. We love that. Boiled olives never neatly intrigue conspicuous uniformed leaders, actually. It's always messy. What happens when you boil an olive? Does it leach out its oliveness? Can you make like an olive tea by boiling olives? I would assume so. Now I need to know. What happens when you boil an olive? I'm begging you not to make me watch it. I'm a journalist, right? Yeah, don't put that on people, Astro. That's cruel. Wheat field, please. And another village. Yes, please. Okay. And now we just wait for the wheat fields to roll in to make these villages a little bit more worth our while. We still don't have a vampire thing. I want to make as many countlands as possible. You've never boiled olives. I've never done. Olives and stews are great. Interesting. I love olives. I've never tried an olive in a stew. I wonder what I would... I would try it. I have put olives in a spaghetti sauce before, and they turned out okay. So maybe I have boiled an olive. You think we need to see if we can't buy more of Jack's sauce for Slump to try again? Poor Slump. It was kind of underwhelming, wasn't it? I think so. It was. Yeah, that's a shame. These sleepies now mod down. Good night, Hellpepper. I'm sorry that you're stressed. I hope you get good sleep and that tomorrow is like the morning sun hits your face and washes away all the horrible curse that this week has had upon it and upon you. And tomorrow's going to be a better day. We're going to do this. Night night, Pepper. Sleep good. I'm glad we didn't hurt her. This is true. This is true. I would never want to inflict actual pain on Slump, but I did want Slump to have an adventure with those sauces, and I feel like they weren't enough of an adventure. You know what I mean? Oh, we leveled. Oh, we leveled. Oh, what we got? Master of Fencing, 10% chance to simultaneously attack 2 targets. That's fun. Pickpocket, 50% chance to steal a resource shard from an enemy while countering. Interesting. Or Picky, lowers the quantity of items received on the camp tile by 3, while increasing the quality of exchange for trophies. Better quality. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be great for us. Yeah, everything will be okay. God damn it, Wi-Fi! For fuck's sake! You seeing this? Is the stream like is the sad man holding his head coming up, or is it just going framey? Broken operators nauseate nurses. Improve completed urban access. That sounds like a new urban meme for transit-oriented teens kind of acronym right there. Broken operators nauseate nurses. Improve completed urban access. I think I support this. It's difficult to parse, but I think I support this measure. We need a road lantern. Not yet. We'll put a road lantern over here to, like, reduce the number of monsters that are spawning around these villages once we need it. Stream went down earlier. It's been touch and go. Every few minutes, my Wi-Fi blips out, Astro. You transit genders, always trying to improve urban access. You know how it goes. Yeah, the overlap is odd. Being transit obsessed, or transit interested at least. I don't have an explanation for that one. Oh shit, I didn't put on the new gear. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, the evasion bonus is poor, piss poor though. Oh, that stinks. Huh. Well, whatever. Put it on. It's artifact armor. Level 5, Dirk. Evasion bonus, yes. Okay. So what's our least valuable? The axe is the least good. Put that on. Okay, what do we got here? 12 to 18. The Gladius. That's a decrease on the Gladius. Damn. Why is that so bad? It increases. It does have damage to all, though. Let's just hold out. Hey, Bonbon, do you do spiritualism, magic, occultism, IRL? I do. I have long experience in the world of the occult. I have a fair amount of experience with Crowleyite kind of folks. I've got a fair number of friends who are super deep into that kind of stuff. I find that crowd to be a little bit like cringe libertarian sometimes, but Crowley, I personally have a huge fondness for. I think he's a really great writer, even if he was a hot mess of a human being. Oh, another wheat field. Get that down there. Another village. Yes. We're just making another, like, fucking urban sprawl over here, like we did last time. It worked out really well for us. You don't know how much this will mean, but you're trying to collect enough hair to make a long string. I see. A long string. Oh, a potion.
Underscore Elric wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Will do. Oh, right, I forgot to fix this. Goodbye. I'm about to teleport upwards. Okay, that doesn't work really well. Okay, let me come down. Hello. Hi. Yeah, so I need to fix the polymorph redeems because they teleport me up because it's supposed to be accounting for the difference in height, but Suvitriel actually fixed that so that the camera stays static to the face. So I should take that out. Adorable, yeah. Ah, you're making it from your own hair so you can bind stuff to yourself. That's very interesting. Yeah. Your floors haven't been vacuumed in a long time. You have long hair. You'll find plenty. That would be for binding you, Astro. Bun, yeah. Happy Easter. Bonnicula. That's right. Copyright infringement. Hush. You hush. You hush. The resemblance is entirely coincidental. The celery stalks at midnight. Pretend that was a decorated egg, not a candy heart. Okay, yeah. Whoa, goodbye. I'm back. Yeah, that's a messy redeem now. I need to take off the move up. I could do that live, I suppose, if y'all are patient. Let me, here. Give me a second. Let's open up our node graphs. Open up potion redeem. Oh, another potion. Okay, well, before we do anything in there, drink another potion. What do we got? Mutation? Nostorovia! I accidentally blew myself. I will say that every time I turn blue. I will never get tired of making that joke. Hello, Crimson Eve. How are you doing? Hi. How are you doing? Okay, so node graphs. Open it up. Potion redeem. Okay, let's go find the polymorph redeem real quick. Hey, Arnold Head, I'll say. There we go. We're back. You'll never get tired of hearing, I'm glad. So, polymorph. Let's see, that's Bonnicula right there. We got to go further down. Welcome to my spaghetti code. Can y'all see this? Is this showing up on stream? Yes, it is. Okay. Welcome to my spaghetti. Let's see, that's mutation. Here we go. Okay. Polymorph. Root, yeah. So I think if we take off object position, I think if we disable this right here, then that should be all it takes. Okay. We'll try it. Next time we get a polymorph potion, we will see if that fixes the problem. Basically, I've been fucking around with the rock you use as a focus and have been attaching meaningful things to it. You have a Nuka, a piece of Nuka-Cola glass. You've got some kind of radioactive rock, right? Have you considered, I don't know if you're familiar with hoodoo traditions much, but perhaps some sort of like a sachet or like what one might consider like a medicine bag, a little sachet to contain it and associated trinkets of power together. Welcome to my spaghetti. We have noodles and avocado. That's right. Trying to turn it into a proper talisman. I love that. Yeah, you might even be able to wire wrap it and make it a wearable. That would be cool. A kilogram chunk of uranium glass. That's so cool. It's not, I assume it's not dangerous. If it does or doesn't work, either way, you can say you blew it. That's true. That's true. Okay, I'm going to sachet that and some gopher dust. Gopher dust is graveyard dust. All right, let's see. If y'all ain't in the know, where's my... Literally, with potion time. Okay, let's see what potion we get. Strength potion. You wonder if garlic can become a talisman. I mean, certainly. Certainly. Imbued with meaning, it certainly could be. I mean, garlic, for obvious reasons, has talismanic, you know, protective properties as well as just folkloric ones. You currently have a small American flag that has a memory value tied around it with that hair string. I see. Interesting. It's an interesting symbol to interact with. There's a dosimeter and an Ike dollar also in there. I love that. I love that. I want a Mercury dime so bad. I don't know if y'all have ever seen a Mercury dime, but those are highly valued in the hoodoo tradition of the southeastern United States, which is a very interesting combination of Native American traditions, African diaspora traditions, traditional Dutch witchcraft, and Kabbalistic texts sold down from the Chicago Jewish community. Exported a lot of Kabbalistic texts down south, and they formed this very interesting, very southern mix of traditions that is commonly called hoodoo. Didn't you get enough Mercury as a kid? The Mercury dimes do not have Mercury in them. They have the god Mercury little head. You got 2 Mercury dimes? They're so lucky. You're supposed to, I think you're supposed to put one in your shoe. I think it's supposed to be lucky if you have one in your shoe. The flag is less important than the memory. I completely understand. I have things that make no sense as a symbol, but it's because of the memory attached to them. Okay. Did I get another potion? No. Okay. I'm going to do another potion in a second. You're from Georgia, so you've heard about some of these things. I'm from Georgia, too. Oh, you're in an ad. I'm in Georgia right now. Another potion. For free. It's potion time. Mutation potion. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, long Bonnicula. It does such odd things to my hair. I think it scales my my body colliders in an odd way that pushes my hair out. I don't hate it. But it is a very odd effect. I look positively spooked. You will say a tiny American flag wrapped around a rock which contains uranium is oddly appropriate. That is a powerful combination of symbols, for sure. The conjunction of them is very interesting. Rhubarb bonbon. Oh. But I'm too sweet to be sour.
Tank Bear Claw wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you, Tank. Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour, too hot to handle, and too cold to hold. Didn't know you were in the sequel to Georgia, but Blaze. Yes, but as I think Kin's probably back now. Yeah, I'm in Georgia too. Since American imperialism has wrapped itself around the whole globe and said globe contains uranium, it fits. Yeah. Also, America's incredible historic use of nuclear weaponry against civilian populations stands as a rather damning mark on its character for all time. Mercury poisoning, maybe that's why she's gay. Listen, so this is think what I could have been. I could have been a contender. When I was a little baby bat, in Daddy the Impaler's castle, my mother had broken a mercury thermometer by accident, and the little mercury balls had fallen out of the mercury thermometer, and she had collected them on a little piece of paper, and we all gathered around and we were like, oh wow, that's so cool. And she was like, yeah, look, when you touch it, it moves It moves with your finger. And we were all like touching the mercury and just like playing with it. Think what I could have been. What I could have. I could have been a. I could have won a spelling bee. The wild number of things America used uranium for that weren't weapons. That's true. That's true. You got 5 silver quarters. Ooh. You swallowed some mercury when you were a kid. So we're in the same boat. You think you're fine? Yeah, I know issues. Yeah, I'm fine. What do you mean? Of course I'm fine. You're back. I'm glad. Yes, good. What? Oh, God. There's something greasy on my Alt key. What did I do? What did I touch it with? I don't even want to know. Okay. Anyway. I think, yeah. I think I'm fine. No issues. No issues. All right. Let's get back to the business. Give them the business. What was I doing? I think I'm fine. No issues. No issues. Yeah, I've had a couple covens over time. I've had one coven that kept it together for like a good 8 years probably of relatively consistent weekly meeting, which is pretty cool. No, bi-weekly meeting. I think it was every other week. You're from Wyoming originally, but you're out in Missouri now. You're a communist in the sea of MAGA voters. Missouri is a fucking rough state to be in right now. You have my respect and my sympathy. It's not an easy place to be right now. Drop this battlefield here, I guess. We're about to get... Wait, no, we should already have gotten a goblin thing. I guess we can start making a mountain down here, right? Oh, God. I think I muted in time. You didn't hear that gigantic sneeze. Oh, Jesus. You're in Illinois? How's Illinois? In terms of, like, horrible bills that are getting pushed through. Can't remember. I haven't heard much. Or I don't remember that I've heard much about Illinois. Thank you. Hello, Rapier! Oh, I missed you, Rapier. How are you doing? Welcome in, bud. How's your night treating you? How's your Tuesday? You're not near Chicago, thankfully. Is Chicago the place you don't want to be? Okay, if we do it like this, will it turn both of them, or do they have to be adjacent? Let's put it here. That's I. You're playing a lot of Craftopia. Craftopia looks like fun. Sneeze clip going on every VTuber sneeze compilation on YouTube. You know, maybe I should. Maybe I should just embrace it. Sneeze on stream for the content. I think I might have issues. Yeah. I feel you. It's become a literal hellscape and damn near close to Detroit levels of hell. Yikes. Yikes. In terms of like economy slash like, or like in terms of like the mayor and government policies. I assume it sounds like you mean like crime levels and stuff. You got clip sneezing and you popped your back from the sneeze. Ouch. Crime and murder. Yeah. Yeah, it is up in areas for sure. Okay, we could nuke this bandit camp. It's tempting to. I want more vampire mansions so I can turn all of these into the Count's lands. It's really fun. You unlock chapter 3. It looks pretty cool. The little screenshots you've been posting of Craftopia look neat. And I do like that you can bring your VRM in. That's very important to me. And it looks like the animations are pretty good on the VRM too. Used to sneeze like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, God. Oh. My allergies have been acting up a lot. I hope it's not the house that I moved into that's doing it. Which would be wild because my old place was so much dustier than the place I've moved to. Like, wildly dusty. Like, you know, this place has not been renovated or deep cleaned in like 10 years kind of dusty, you know? Definitely a moldering old castle. For sure. Oh, another wheat fields. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Your body accepted the old dust. It was part of you. You know, that I wonder if that's a thing. That does kind of make a little bit of sense. Oh shit, we just got a big pile of fucking gear. Okay. So let's replace our Gladius with that. What else we got? Gotta get the broom. Would help dust if I could. There ain't a speck of dust currently in the current place. Also, I think the roommates and I might actually like decide to go in together on getting like maybe like every couple months getting some like Merry Maids to come through and just like help us like keep the place super clean. I think that would be really good for us because honestly, like I have some executive functioning like mind blindness when it comes. Wi-Fi, please. Wi-Fi. Oh my Christ. Wi-Fi, please. I'm trying to talk Wi-Fi. I'm trying to talk. Please. Come back. Wi-Fi, are you back? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I have some brain farts. Some executive functioning issues when it comes to like even noticing like when something is dusty or stuff like that. Like my brain just like normalizes it as like, oh yeah, this is just what my place looks like, you know? So I think it could be potentially very helpful. Let's see. We lose our lose our evasion bonus. I think we're gonna skip that. How late do you stream, lady? Jesus, yeah. Usually till about 4. I am very much the graveyard shift. Brings me joy. You want to do that for your room, but it's just you in one room in a house, and that's awkward. Hey, please help me do this room and area, but that's it. Yeah, I guess it's awkward. I don't know. I mean, pay is pay, right? Okay. Do you give me an evasion chance? Oof, losing that evasion bonus. Are we getting a crit chance from something else? Is that what that is? Crit damage chance? Well, we might... well, damn, that's a tough call. Oh, you missed that evasion bonus. You're an hour ahead of me, so 2-ish hours. Yeah. About 2 hours. You pledge to stick around, might develop Stockholm Syndrome. That's what we like to hear. The pool of the dark castle. Irresistible. Critical damage, evasion bonus. Damage chance. Okay, I think we just stick with our gear, which kind of stinks. But we just stick with it for now. We got a little unlucky on our draws this time. That's okay, we've got pretty good gear. Oh god, on Wednesday nights when we do our collab with Space Buffoon? Oh god, we have streamed well past sunrise. I think there was a Smoking Bandit, Space Buffoon, Bonnicula collab that went till like 7:30 in the morning. It was fucking stupid. You must head to bed. You closed tonight at work. Go to bed. It was good to see you, Ken. Thank you for the stretch, Blaze. Since your work put you on unpaid medical leave, you've typically been going to bed at 5 to 6 a.m. and getting up around 1 p.m. That sucks, Tron. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope you're recovering okay. Works for you since you've always been hardwired for sleeping during the daylight. That is me as well. I can't fight it. I have to accept it. I've fought it my whole life. Tried to conform to the waking world's demands, but I am not built for it. I'm a night owl by nature. Sounds like you doing 10-ish hours on streams. It's there's a point where you should probably just pack it in, but that time can get away from you, you know? You're on paid medical leave? Oh, that's a blessing when you can get it. I had paid-ish medical leave once. It wasn't really medical leave. They just kind of gave me different work to do. And then eventually I got a workman's comp payout for missed pay when I could not do... This is when I had my herniated disc in my back. That fucking sucked. They had me driving an hour and a half up to the office every day instead of just going up and working out in the woods. Which was arguably worse for me than just, like, hiking. Yeah, good night, Ken. Good night, sweet dreams. You need to channel the energy of depression to make it. Oh, you're gonna work on your mega Sag song, but it's been hard. I'm very interested to see what you pull out for a Sag song, Ray. Yeah. Yeah, tap into those, not just depression, but, like, the deep sadnesses, you know? The tragedies. Bonnie, I'm solving a mission in Shadows of Doubt. I have only a phone number, and the person on the other end refuses to give me their number. Guess how I'm gonna solve it? I think if you go to a diner or someplace that has a call router, then you can figure out what building it's going to, right? And then you can go into that building and then open their call router and figure out when a call came in, what number it went to, right? What apartment number it went to. I think that would be that's what I would do. So call them from like a cafe or something. A business with a name. They told you you'd get workman's comp and had you go to the hospital and then turn around and refuse to pay after the fact? Fuckers. Oh my god, I would say lawyer up, but that's so fucking expensive. I hate that for you, I'm sorry. The world's gotta work around you. I can't give up my ADHD moments at 4 a.m. making memes, art, or looking at random wiki articles. I gotta. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I can make my own schedule within limits is a blessing and a curse for that. I do tell myself that I can stay up later than I really should. Oh my god. Wi-Fi! You're smarter than me. I called them from City Hall and then checked every apartment in the game for who received a call from City Hall. Squid. You need the world's greatest vampire detective. You need the world's greatest vampire detective on your team, Squid. That's a wild way to do it, Squid. The brute force method. Oh, another vampire mansion. Get out here. Here I was thinking I was gonna impress you. But I'm the world's greatest vampire detective, Squid. Can't wait to stream more Shadows of Doubt. I know, isn't it so good, Tank? Oh my god, I don't know how multiplayer would ever work, but I do kind of dream of multiplayer in that game. You have the song's name, and the song's called Tragedy. Oh, Ray, I'm excited for it. Legitimately. How do I not have another treasury yet? This is kind of irritating. Another road lantern? Why not? Because if we do it here, yeah, that'll keep the vampire critter under control quite a bit over here. Hello, dipshitiot. How are you doing? How was your Tuesday? Another one. Another one. Yeah, oops, all vampire ransacked villages. Oops, oops, oops. Yes. I'm so into it. Okay, let's drop these beacons over here. Yes, like that. And here. Pink. Do we want that? I think so. 40% movement speed within its range. Like, what exactly is the benefit of it? Just moving, doing a loop before a day passes, basically. You have to assemble 19 desks tomorrow and then dev a website. Woof! That's a rough order to do things in, too. Do we want it here? That'll get the spiders more movement. I don't think we want it there. Let's do it here. Okay. Can we do more wheat fields anywhere? No. We're all good on wheat fields. Do you do desk building as like a profession? Is that your day job? What kind of work is your day job, Vamps? It is waste management. I run my own business. It is dirty work. Almost sounds like fun unless the desks come from IKEA. I even enjoyed doing IKEA furniture, I'll be honest. Evasion and attack speed. Ooh, plus 20%. That's tempting. Ooh, artifacts, though. You said that too? I just forgot? Yeah, no, that's no worries. We've only just met. It's understandable. Max HP. That's a lot of max HP. We got to keep this evasion bonus like stacking up though. That's the whole point of the rogue. It's stacking your bonuses. So for instance, if we find a weapon, what do these guys have? Defense, evasion bonus. It's not that great. Evasion bonus go up, though. Attack speed plus 12. Lose the pure damage. Get more at max HP. Max HP huge. Yeah, let's throw this one on, I think. Evasion bonus plus 15%. Yes, okay. Slap those boots on. Huge evasion. The website half is more your department. You're the graphic designer, webmaster, copywriter, marketer, and social media guy. Hot diggity. They're flat pack. It's not your job. You just do the short straw. You just drew the short straw. It's for your family business. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. You got a family business? I love that. Your parents once brought you a bed from IKEA. It was 98% particle board. Now I use its name as profanity. Yeah, no, some of the shit that's just made out of fucking particle board is absolute garbage. That's fair. If anyone ever hears you randomly shouting "Bang Sund" in public, it's you. Yeah, the IKEA furniture does have good names to just improvise into profanity. Okay. That's enough fiddling around with that. Let's see. Right now, you're farming a boss to get some enchantments, and Hell Week is pain. I hate applications, they're hella stressful. You're gonna be okay, Ray. I'm so excited for you to get those applications in, but I understand. I've been through it. You're gonna do great, though. I guess we could drop a couple more spider cocoons around. The spiders can get quite dangerous. But I think it's probably worth it to just have more creatures out so we can get more fights in. You know what I mean? Oh, we leveled. If you ask me nicely, I could bang Sund you in public, my god. Touché. Okay, what did we level? Second thoughts. Pickpocket. 50% chance to steal a resource shard from an enemy while countering is tempting. And plus, the hero receives 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second enemy. That's good. Oh, but not so good against the Lich. Let's go with that. That's even more evasion. Like, even more damage mitigation. I think that sounds good. We'll go with that. Why aren't you attacking? Attack. Gonna switch to your phone? Blows my mind that anybody watches Twitch on mobile. Just absolutely blows my fucking socks off every time I learn that. You're all too familiar with shitty furniture. You ran the customer service department in your region for a furniture company that shut down last month. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry. Running customer service for a place that builds shitty furniture has got to be a unique challenge too. You're like, no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just built that way. Sorry. Sorry you bought it. Switch to mobile so you can fall asleep while listening. I appreciate that. If my phone wasn't an old piece of shit with a big puffy about to explode battery, I would probably do the same, honestly. I should just set my laptop up there so I can watch Friends while I go to sleep. Or be the absolute narcissistic piece of shit that I am, and sometimes I fall asleep watching my own VODs. that's wow. Sometimes you just like to laugh at a funny person's jokes, though, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Another goblin camp. Get out of here. Get nuked, idiot. They shut your department down last year and canned you. I was pissed because I was rising through the rank quickly. That frustrates the shit out of me. That's the kind of thing that made me mad enough to start my own business. So the company that I used to work for got taken over by another company. So this venture capitalist guy, with this, oh my God, he had such a soulless, empty smile, took over the company, fired 90% of my coworkers, cut my pay by 20%, and took away all ability for me to make my own schedule. And I mean, I didn't have any other options. So at first I was like, well, I guess I have to take this then. But I was so mad. And like that night I started thinking about like, what if I just did it myself though? How much would it take for me to just do it myself? And I ran the numbers and I was like, actually, if I do it a lean workforce and I don't have any employees, I'm a one girl, one truck, one dream kind of business, you know? And I was like, if I just run it super lean and I'm not paying somebody else to do the social media, not paying some manager, if I'm just doing all the work myself, I could undercut their prices by like 20%. And I did. And then they were out of business within the year. So fight, anger, righteous fury is a huge motivator, and I highly recommend you embrace the dark side. You also watch your own VODs, but more of judging myself too much. Oh no. Bonnie, I fall asleep to your streams regularly. Tank. My heart. You're on your way to an IT position. Dream job for you. I'm rooting for you. Sounds aggressively lesbian. Thank you. Yeah, I was so fucking pissed. My fury. I wonder if the Vampire Mansion interacts with any other tiles like it does the wheat fields. I honestly wonder. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, at least. So I think we're pretty good on Vampire Fields. Once those all become Count's lands, we're in the fucking business. Yeah, don't judge yourself too much, Blaze. I think your streams have been fantastic so far, especially for very early streaming. You are knocking it out of the park. So, like, I would say if you're watching your VODs, keep an eye towards like, hey, that was good. I like that. You know, look, like, if you do watch them, make a little list of like, that worked really well. I want to do more of that, you know? And don't worry too much about things that like might go amiss or like random bits of scuff. That shit happens. I'm in the midst of fucking scuff right now, and I'm, you know, I've been doing this over a year, which is not that long, you know, in stream time, but are you aggressive lesbian, malicious pansexual, or malevolent straight? I would say trending aggressive lesbian, with malicious pansexual, a malicious pansexual moon, I would say. Yeah. I think that's a fair descriptor. Watching yourself is cringe, but you get to learn. I am built weird. I like watching my VODs, and I'm always like, oh man, I forgot I said something so funny. I guess that's good, right? Love that you took out your old boss by undercutting him in the business. It was very gratifying when I learned that they were going under. Oh my god, the power! Like I felt. You remember in Highlander, where when one of the immortals like cuts off one of the other immortals' heads, and like they take all their power in the quickening. Like I felt all of their like strength entering my sword, you know, and like flowing into my body as I absorbed all of their levels. It was very nice. Very good feeling. Highly recommend it. Best kind of revenge. Oh, served piping hot. And if we put this here, I think that'll work, actually. Because then we can do one of these. And one of these. Yeah. Going under plays Evanescence. Evanescence. I should listen to Evanescence again. I was doing that today. I was listening to The Faint and Vast in my car, revisiting some of my favorites from college. Evanescence came out, like their first CD came out fairly late through college for me, but I should go back and put that on the playlist because I listened to a lot of Evanescence. You're saying your entire community should flirt and objectify you because you're pan, right? They are welcome to try, and they will not have a great time with it. Squid being the exception has a great time with it. But I am actually tremendously unreceptive to flirting. A part of it is that I just don't read it, like, particularly. I speak flirty, so I have gotten this feedback before, where, like, people think I'm flirting with them when I'm not particularly. I just have a flirty way of speaking. And part of it is, like, just being a little bit on the campy side. But it's rarely meant in earnest, you know? And nothing turns me off more than somebody coming out of the blue and just, like, earnestly flirting in chat. You know, so Squid being the notable exception, who is our castle rake. Would you call yourself a rake, Squid? I think you're a rake. And you're in an ad, alas. Shit. Is that an insult? No, a rake is a rapscallion, right? I don't think it's an insult. It's certainly not meant as one. A lovable scallywag. More wheat fields? Won't say no. Another vampire mansion? Oh, will this... Oh, shit. Did I screw it up? Oh, no, it's not going to ransack. Ah, shit. Screwed up. That vampire mansion is useless. Hello, Revy. Hello, Bonbon. It's me, the edgy angel on your Twitter timeline. Howdy. How you doing, Revy? How was your Tuesday? Term of endearment. Absolutely. At least as I intend it. Bonnie called you a scallop. Did I? An immoral womanizer. Okay. That has implications that are not intended. When I think of a rake, I think of like a rascally Don Juan figure. You know what I mean? And you're back. Welcome back. I think that definition may add a little bit more negative implication than is necessarily implied by the term rake, but maybe I'm using it a bit wrong. I'm open to that feedback. I guess we'll just put that there. Oh, baby, look at all that fucking gear. Did you notice that this map looks like a Among Us? It does look like a Among Us lying on its side. Bonnie, are you flirting with me? Bonnie, I was just trying to order coffee. I have been accused of flirting with somebody's girlfriend before. And here's the thing. What I was doing was speaking in my normal tone of voice and listening to her. And the person got very mad that I was flirting with his girlfriend. Very strange. You definitely have feelings about how you're received around here versus how you'd like to be received. Well, I don't want... I apologize if I've made you feel like there's a disjunction there. I certainly don't intend that. I let Madame Zepes flirt with me like that. Only problem is I feel I'm not worthy. Oh, you silly geese. Are you flirting with me? I didn't even say anything. Right. Look at this fucking pole arm. This thing's beautiful. I think we replace the old pole arm. Yeah, we're gonna replace both of those with these. We just need to figure out which one to... I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, a potion. You mostly just don't think you really put your best foot forward, is what you mean. Well, for my part, at the very least, you are much beloved, whichever of your 8 feet you are putting forward. Give me strength! Transform this rotting body into Bonnicula! The ever-living. Good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, take it all in. I crush you. I crush your head. I crush it. Alright. Back in position. That. What about this? Evasion bonus. Critical damage plus 32% is really tempting. Losing that evasion bonus is gonna hurt, but... What about these? Evasion bonus plus 15%. Attack speed. It's tempting. Let's see how much damage we take now. Oh lord, this gargoyle. In Soviet Russia, my eyes crush you and my body watches, right? In Soviet Russia, are we doing Yakov Smirnov bit? In the year of our Lord, 2023? Yakov Smirnov? You posted that Wolfenstein Pride project you talked about on the last day of Pride, and within 2 minutes I got 2 likes and 2 dislikes. I'm a charitable and say the 2 dislikes don't like the amateur editing. Surely. Fuck 'em. You live within 30 minutes of Yakov's stomping ground. Really? Wow. You live within 30 minutes of Soviet Russia? Yeah, that's so interesting. What a guy. Can't believe anybody has any working memory of Yakov Smirnov, to be perfectly frank. Branson, Missouri. That's so interesting. I had no idea what Yakov Smirnov's home area was. And this is how we keep the Zoomers invested in our streams. We make Yakov Smirnov references. For my next routine, I will do an Ernest P. Worrell bit, or maybe an Ed Grimley. Y'all ready for some Ed Grimley stuff? I think it's time for a comeback. When are we gonna get an Ed Grimley VTuber? You do want to come across as a shameless flirt, but you don't want to come across as an objectifier. Squid?
Cayenne Peppers has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant in Tier 1.
8 months,
They've
woo!
been a member for 8 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
Thank you so much, Cayenne. Essence. Give it. Delicious. Thank you, Can. How are you doing? How was your Tuesday? I'm with Mono. Squid, that you come off as a shameless flirt. If you have any doubt in your mind, I think that is how I perceive you. You don't know what that is, but it sounds like something to drink to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that road lantern about to die in it. Oh, please don't die, road lantern. I could actually use you. I read you as someone who has a good insight into all things good, never an objectifier. I am in agreement. Let's see. Let's put this road lantern over here, I think. Okay, get these rocks out. Like that. Perfect. I see. So Squid is your me. Yes, I suppose so. Any for your thoughts, Bonnie? I suppose that I am thinking that I am cautiously optimistic about the fact that the stream so far, knock on wood, fingers crossed, has not misbehaved beyond the Wi-Fi fluctuations. So that I am feeling relieved, I suppose. I guess this isn't so much a penny for your thoughts as a penny for your emotional check-in, but I feel relieved. I feel relieved when my stream doesn't catch my motherboard on fire, unlike last night. You're always so kind to me, Mono, and you as well, Bonnie. You deserve it, Squid. Seems like Squid does for you what I do for Nikki. Yeah, Squid is definitely one of our I don't know, most iconic of the rogue gallery that the castle has collected around itself. We have such a vibrant community of cool folks that hang around in the Discord and in stream. I'm absolutely privileged and pleased to know them all. I'm back. Just did a thievery on Twitter. Oh, what did you do, Blaze? You're good? You got your internet back? Oh, I'm so glad. Your roommate did pay the bill, but it was just the stinky internet company not doing their due diligence when it went down. When you were out on a trip, what assholes. I'm glad it's back, Kayan, and also that it wasn't, like, inter-roommate conflicts. Did you figure out what knocked the PC out yesterday? I'm not sure, and that's the problem. So, it basically, like, when it crashed, it would not turn back on. And I had to open it up and blast it with compressed air. And people keep using terms like thermal paste and stuff like that. Both the fans are spinning, which is good news. And it turns back on now. But I think it's just that she's old. I think she's just really old. It just started working again after some compressed air, yeah. She was so busy lately, so I don't blame them. That's good. It's a relief. Old Scars. The hero gets +1 max HP for each trophy he gets since this trade is taken. Oh, that sucks. We're right about to fight the boss. Ah, oh, that stinks. That would be a great one to get at the beginning of the run. Now we could get Oblivion cards and use those to destroy the Lich's towers. Old, just like you. Listen. I'm blissfully not Gen X, but I am close enough to make me nervous. But I'm about as old as a millennial can be. Fans are working to answer the next question. Yeah, thankfully the fans are working for now, at least. See, does using this, let's see, is there a way to check what this number is? No. Okay, let's watch that bar and see if it moves, like, down when I destroy this bandit camp. It does. Okay, so Oblivion cards are dangerous. We want the boss to come out. You don't see in yourself what others do? You see yourself as the castle pest more than anything? No. A good foil. I appreciate the ability that the opportunity that I have in Squid to, like, bounce bits off of. Does that make sense? quite a creative bunch. Absolutely. Your best guess is the power supply. Interesting. Could be. Could be. Which millennia? Which millennia? Oh, I'm 470 years old. Everyone here is really cool. You're just silly compared to most folks here. No, silly. Well, you are silly. You might like Inscription Vamps. I played some of Inscription. I didn't get past the first act. I understand that it goes a little bit like wacky doodle off the rails after a certain point. You wonder, you are in the castle? You're like the castle's the castle's like I would say prankster, but that really doesn't narrow it down. We've got plenty of pranksters. There he is. Here he comes. Here he comes. Aha. Yes, okay, so the Lich has been summoned. And he appears with a Lich's palace around him. Every palace increases Lich's HP and damage by 5%. So we can nuke every single... Well, no, not quite every single one. We can take out a fair number of them, though. All but one, basically. Nice. That feels good. Casey's mod is where it shines. Total roguelike. Yeah, I've heard of that. That sounds really cool. This is what you try to do. Provide a board for other more creative people to spring off of, as if you're not creative in your own right. Are you able to see into the power supply PSU and see if the fan in that is spinning properly? Oh, I didn't think to look. I will look. Later, I guess. I don't know that I can... I'll look. I'm what they call... I have a medical condition called hardware stupid, where I simply do not understand. Like, people start talking about computer parts, and it's like you're just opening your mouth and making modem noises at me. Like, you might as well just, like, be a Russian number station for all I understand when people start talking about computer parts. Software, I'm fine with, but hardware, literally, it's like a mental block. So, I will look up what a power supply looks like, and I will look to see if there is a fan visible there. And if it is, I will check and see if it's moving. So, yeah, wish me luck. As far as the castle goes, you're a visitor from a far-off land offering magics and knowledge from your realm. I love that. I love that. We will set you up in the best appointed of guest quarters. All right, we're coming in on him. We got one more treasure chest to get. Let's see. Is there anything in this armor that we should be looking at? Not really. We're gonna obliterate this Lich. He is toast. You do find yourself enjoying when Squid goes off about stuff. He'll go into specific detail about something and people strongly about it. Yes. Yes. In keeping with our the castle's predisposition towards having strong fixations on certain topics. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love that passion. Sleep in your castle? No, thank you. Oh, come on. Just turn out the light. Close your eyes. Let your defenses down. You are perfectly safe. Can I get you anything before you go to bed? You try your best to be active, but you have always had a hard time chatting at times. I completely understand. Yeah. Okay, we stay. We fight. Fight the Lich. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. How is it possible? Oh, y'all want to see the Lich, probably. Let me move out of the way. Let me just come down here. Hi. Lich gonna give it to you. All right, let's see. What's the Lich got to say? How is it possible? That's right. You didn't wait, this conversation. I remember it. I killed you before. What the hell is happening? Killed? Me? Oh, I see. So that's how it is. I'm just his afterimage, not the original. You have no idea what you've done. So how many more times do I have to do this world a favor by slicing you in half? I don't think you're able to comprehend this. I'm a part of the self-defense mechanism, one of the multitude of copies sent to other realities at the moment of death. My destruction cannot be undone, but in an endless series of attempts, different outcomes are possible. I defeated you once and I can do it again. Here we go. I don't want you sucking my blood or sucking anything else. You are not in danger in the castle. Unless you're human, then you might be in danger. The average mortality rate of the average survival time of humans in the castle is about 30 minutes. You don't know if are you active enough? Ray, you get around. I see you all over Discord servers. You get and find you in other people's streams. You are all over the place. You're very active. I could change nothing, but your victory won't change anything either. Eternity will grind you into dust, and I am just a small gear in that process now. I like this halo look. I should give myself a halo. You can see my halo, halo, halo. If killing you makes me stronger, I won't need an eternity. Now be gone. Stop. Oh yeah. Choose one reward. Axis tilt each day passes 15% faster. Omicron's technique grants the hero +1 resurrection with full healing. Deep pockets. Resource in the expedition is increased by 50%. Is that for this route? Or like, or a resource assortment? Or do we get that too? I don't know. I'm confused. You're human? Oh, but you got all kinds of superpowers, Ray. You got a cool axe. And a trident. You personally have trouble with software. You're no expert on hardware either, but if someone helps you pick the parts, you can put it together. That's I'm glad that I have a devoted computer guy that I owe a blood debt to and who owes a blood debt to me. So we're gonna work it out. You're exhausted and you're broken. Oh, your broken leg hurts like hell. Gonna lurk for you. Seriously though, Vamps messaged me for any work you need done, editing, merch, design, advice, anything. This is your shit. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Banshee. I hope you will not be a stranger, and I hope you have a good night. It's been an absolute delight. Have a great sleep. And rest that leg. Try to get better with knowing PC stuff, you know a bit, but you think someone like, yeah, id10, id10, is it ID10, id10, id10t. I'm never, I need to lurk in streams more so I can understand what I'm supposed to call. And as for computer stuff, you ran your own computer shop for a while. You're a huge hardware nerd. That's awesome. Good. I guess let's just do deep pockets, I guess. Let's stay for a little bit longer and get more stuff. That is not helpful, Blaze. ID 10. It just so happened y'all suggested what I was going to. But yeah, if the issue persists, I have some spare parts I can mail you. I appreciate that. I should be okay. I think on that front at least. I am willing to fork. I mean, I almost impulse bought like a Prime Day fucking. I was so stressed out earlier. I almost impulse bought a Prime Day like gaming PC before my computer guy was like, "No, don't do that, you dummy." So I did not, thankfully. Ooh, maybe these instead. Ooh, yeah, those instead, I think. Yeah, that was the right call. You're a laptop user and you're nerfed to hell. You do work. You do incredible work, given that you're on a laptop, Ray. You're like Slunk Neko out here. Madam Zepish, am I special? Bonnicula, are you full of blood and willing to contribute to your queen? Yes, great answer. Exactly. You understand the dynamics. Okay, we got another treasury out here that's about to roast up. So I guess we should put that out here. We will put 3 rocks down here. You're always watching Poison Point, so I get to know about different folks Iris who talks to. I hate that I keep missing the afternoon Poison Points because I'm always at work. It makes it so sad. I missed Nick's today because I was at work. Was that today or yesterday? I missed Nick's because I was at work. It makes me so sad. I cry. Slumpy is a goat, like goddamn, she's pretty tanky and that's awesome. Slump is so fucking powerful. When Slump finally gets a full upgrade, there is nothing that Slump is not going to be able to do, because Slump fucking, like, obliterated Cuphead on keyboard and mouse, does unbelievable streams on a laptop that's, like, literally a potato, and, like, has just fucking immaculate vibes. And yeah, I'm consistently in awe of Slump Neko. If Framework is American, only then I'm thought if Framework is American? What does that mean? Let's see. So if I think I'm safe to do that. I can do a mountain down here. I mean, get another battlefield out, I guess. We just don't want to get it too close to other... Yeah, we can put one here safely, I think. Without making a, whatever they're called, like a battle mess. Oh, Framework is a recent brand of laptops. I've never heard of them. Interesting. Slump is super cool. Slump is amazing. Also such a sweetheart. I wonder if we should pack it in relatively soon. How are y'all feeling?
Show-stopping. Fantabulous.
Truly. Okay, let's pause this real quick, because we got a nuke a goblin village that I didn't see. Gotta nuke these boys out of the water right there. I'm not fucking around with goblins. No, no, no. No, no, no. They've been engineering their PCs to be user repairable and even do things like sell boxes to stick the old guts into and turn otherwise waster parts into desktop PCs. That actually kicks ass. I really like that. Okay. I was expecting that to say the wow, anime girl has that. I should work that in. That would be a fun ultra rare wow for Grigori to do. There's another VTuber pal you may shout out. He's got your attention recently? Absolutely, yeah. You love spending time with Madame Zevers? Thank you, Onyx. You're a delight. Where should this go? Do we have any, like, concentrations of stuff? It's a little concentrated down here. It might be worth reducing those spiders a little bit. Those spiders are going to become an issue eventually, I think. Anything else we need to nuke? We can nuke this bandit camp, I guess. Yeah, we're doing okay. If Framework is sold internationally, I'm saving cash. I'm going to hunt for more bounties, aka I need commissions. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a cool... I love right to repair as just like a general like ethos. And given how many companies are absolutely like the opposite, it's impressive to know that there's a company out there that's like focusing on repairable laptops. It's really good, actually. Oh my god, we got 34 fucking trophies. Holy shit. Holy shit, more sprawl. More urban sprawl. Yes. 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 Oops, all wheat fields. Yes. Ah, shit, we can't put a vampire mansion there, though. Oh, fuck. No! That stinks. Okay, what we can do is nuke this. Put a vampire mansion there. There we go. I swear Ben is one of the nicest motherfuckers out there. I don't think I've met someone as encouraging as Soulstone. We love Soul. Absolutely. He's great. I'd be too shy to say that to his face, though. You can definitely say that to his face, and I think you should. Because Soul is absolutely just the greatest. Such a consistent and solid support. You can't do laptops yourself. You inherited the family electromagnetic bullshit. In your case, has to be a virtual Faraday cage. Holy shit. Yeah, that would be a problem. Not to sound holy, but I do share issues so much, Madam Zepesh and Astro and Buffoon. Can't forget them too. Yeah, I think the community and vibe around that is like created as a group is just so, it's a blessing, honestly. I'm very, very, very grateful and thankful for it. And that includes you, Onyx. I appreciate your kind energy. Right now, it's like I want commissions, but at the same time, I'm busy as hell and hate bots, except Soul. Yeah. Are you capable of doing editing again, Ray? Or are you still incapable? And salty, we love Blaze. When you were gone for a while during to the move, I felt so alone. I'm sorry. That sucked for me. I have come to really rely on this, like Squid said. Like, it is kind of a like a emotional, like, I guess like an emotional support for me, or like a coping skill in a certain way, like being able to stream. It's for real. Okay, let's see. This is 14. Let's see. Let's compare these. Your damage counter and evasion bonus. Counter is the same. Evasion bonus goes up. Attack speed. Okay, let's replace the second polearm with this Dirk, I think. Yeah, that seems to make sense to me. This guy, he's fine. Blaze, I framed Soul with the Shadow the Hedgehog Inspect Element trick. I did it. It was me. Yeah, it's a powerful trick, Rapier. I aim to please. You can't edit, but you can make music and curse art for commissions. Good. I'm glad that you've got some stuff that you can still make commissions for. I'm sorry that you still can't edit. That sucks. You have some regrets about isolating yourself so severely from our community the last couple of months. Astro, we are always here for you. For sure. If it would benefit you to be around, I encourage it. Okay, we need one more stone for that. You hear human interaction and social support is good for you, right? Have you heard that? It might be helpful. One of your relatives has at least 6-foot electronic interference range. She can interfere with your mini RC cars that use infrared, so it just doesn't affect radio waves, apparently. That's wild. Damn, that's powerful. One day, you will have commissions someday. What kind of commissions are you looking to do, Kane? Would you do Vroid commissions? Because you are damn good, especially with the hair stuff. Lord knows, that's a struggle. You think so? Hell yeah. I think you do really great. Oh, there's a rock right there. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Yeah, we want to do a rock, not a... There we go. Crack it open. Yes. Yes. We can just start stacking up these meadows wherever we please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a goblin. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're thinking of how to get commissions besides Twitter. I mean, just putting up a sheet. Your card is really good. But maybe putting up a. Can you do like a Do you do Ko-Fi? I'm trying to think. Maybe you could do Fiverr or something. Fiverr could be good. You did get approached and you gave like a $20 quota because you know the person won't have a deadline. $20 is too cheap, Ken. Unless you're spending like under an hour on it. That's very cheap. Like, I have made gift VODs for folks that were made kind of like spur of the moment because the spirit moved me. You know, some I still have to finish. But if I was like calculating the number of hours I put in the damn things, I'd be charging people $350 for the damn things. You did, that could be good. Oh yeah, Ko-Fi and Fiverr maybe. Yeah, I think I look into it, see what it would take. Your main issue now is that you need to build a portfolio. So do it cheap at first, build your portfolio, and then increase your prices as you go, for sure. You're just amazed a VTuber friend can pump something out in an hour, and I'm struggling to finish one piece of art. I can pump out VR Imposer posters in like 5 minutes flat at this point, but like making a Vroid takes me at least 5, like a fan Vroid that is not like, you know, Unity'd out the yin yang, takes me at least 4 hours, I would say, at least, of like constant work, you know? You have the no portfolio issue too. You do have at least some proof of work though, where you can like at least show an example of what you do. But that's true. You do probably, I guess, yeah, you could, I guess it doesn't hurt to just like take a little scratch and use it as a portfolio builder. You've been working on it for 3 months. God damn. What medium are you making it in? What kind of artwork is it? Hello, Wisp. How are you doing? All right. Once we get to the campfire, I say we pack it in. We'll go and see what we can build because we've done at least like 2 or 3 loops. Oh, baby, look at all that gear though. Oh, it's actually not that good. Actually kind of dog shit, sadly. All right, let's take our critter back. Let's retreat. Keep all our resources, yes. All right, let's see, what can we build? Still can't build the smelter. It makes the storm temple card, I want that. Cemetery, we could build a cemetery. A gloomy but necessary part of every village. Passing through a cemetery tile during an expedition will grant you a memory fragment. Can resurrect the hero if you upgrade it. Interesting. Supply depot, we can't build that either, unfortunately. What does a crypt do, I wonder? Interesting. Passing through a cemetery tile during an expedition will grant you a memory fragment. I wonder what they do besides that. Let's see, these do not take too much of an overlap of materials. Not too much. God, that takes 18 of whatever these are. Stable metals. 18. God damn. Build the cemetery. Let's build it out on the edge of town, I guess. I have no idea what the fucking strat is for that. Oh my god, look at this fucking cemetery, man. Look at this dude. I love him. You never get enough of Mr. Bonnicula. I mean, I was talking specifically about just ending that run, but maybe it would probably be a good idea to pack it in anyway, since I do have to work tomorrow. You can only really do robots, and you're still learning Clip Studio Paint on a Huion Canvas 16-2021. Oh. I love robots. That would be, I would be excited to see the robots. If you get your big fan project done, I think that will be a great portfolio piece. Ooh, yes. Oh, I want to see that. You've been using the layers to draw the left limb, torso, and left thighs, right arm, and right legs, each on their own layers. Good. Yeah, keep those layers straight. Thank you. Look at this dude. This place is nice, calm. There are people here, but they are quiet. They look grim, but they can tell you much if you can listen. All right. Love that weird man. I love him a lot. Yeah, he's got a cat. Seems legit. Yeah, definitely. So what does the crypt do? Unlocks a new class, Necromancer. 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 Oh shit. How do we build that? We only need 10 more stone and 1 more wood? Want to be a necromancer? Oh, yes. Can't wait to be able to do more for your own streams. What kind of stuff, Blaze? You've been drawing 2D Ray because you need a mold for your 3D model. Yeah, I've seen some stuff you've been drawing. Making a little reference sheet. Okay, very exciting. Should we just go scrounge up more wood and more stone? Where do you get stone from specifically? I assume from just like building mountains and shit. You'll post a whip in the Discord later? Hell yes. Oh, I'm excited to see it. You do fucking good stuff, Ken, so I am always interested. Oh, look. Interesting. Okay, so we can actually turn off some of the level up stuff, I guess. Oh, we can turn off ones over here. We can't turn off the basic ones, I guess. Huh. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Have anyone seen your pit crew human? You want to make more forms of thing? I don't know that I've seen that. Blaze? Alright, let's go a little further. Let's start again on Expedition 2 with the Rogue and see how far we can get. Just general quality improvements. Yeah, it's on your Twitter. I will check it out. Oh shit. Put on your fucking gear. Oh wait, we can't put on. Put on your gear, dummy. Come on. Okay. Grab a spider. I just want to get a little bit more stone, and I want to get some wood, and then we will retreat so we can become a necromancer. I want necromancer class. I need it. Okay. And we'll just start that. So let's watch. Open our bag and see if just putting a mountain down gives us a stone.
We are being raided by Isaac Hanzu.
Isaac! Hello, Isaac. Sweet Isaac. Hello, Isaac. Welcome in. Hello, Chimera Raid. Hello, the Sad Butler. How you doing? Hello, Isaac. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight, Isaac? How has your Tuesday treated you? Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing the other day that I was watching? It wasn't Dragon's Dogma. God, what were you playing? Goat Simulator? Were you playing more Goat Simulator? What were you playing tonight? Robin and I did some co-op Raft. I think it was Raft that I was watching you play. That is so exciting. I love watching folks play Raft, and I want to play it someday. Especially now that I know that you can get your VRM into Raft. That's exciting news. I just want to turn Bonnicula into the shark, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, how did it go? Welcome in, friends. Knock on wood, fingers crossed, the stream has more or less behaved itself tonight. In fact, the Wi-Fi seems to have calmed down a little bit, too. I wonder if the roommates went to sleep and that was, in fact, an issue. Raft. I think I could really get into Raft. I was hoping that what's the Void Rail or something like that? I was hoping that Void Rail would be cool, but the reviews I've heard so far were that it's like Raft but worse, instead of Raft but cooler, you know? Raft is fun. Had to stop playing until upgrade your processor to handle your Raft. Shit. Did you make a too big a Raft? Void Train, it blows nuts. Ask me about it. I know, you were the one that told me the most about it. VRM on Raft, yes indeed. Yeah, just like Craftopia. Honestly, Raft was just okay until you played it with someone else. Multiplayer makes it amazing. Yeah, I don't think I'd play it solo. I would play Valheim solo. I have logged like hundreds and hundreds of hours on Valheim. I would happily play Valheim solo, but I don't think I'd play Raft solo. You gotta see how much Raft is right now. It might be on sale. Worth looking. Okay, let's see. Where are we gonna make our development center this time? I guess just over here. Wheatfield, Vampire Mansion. Let's go. Meadow. Rock. Look at us go. We're like professionals over here. Raft is in your permanent vocabulary now. It's making you smile too much. You just like the word raft. It's good. It's not as big as most people's, but impressive. I've seen some people make just fucking skyscraper rafts and get pretty ridiculous out there. You're starting to build a giant tower like you have for a Minecraft basement. Started to chug. I bet. I bet. I respect the attempt, though. Oh, baby, give me my trophies. Give me my trophies. Okay, what can we throw on? Okay. Throw that there. Axe over here. Are you better or worse? You are worse. 3 to 5. Okay. Armor. Magic armor. Yes. Perfect. Magic boots. Yes. Thank you. Great. Oh, a 3 sword. Hello. Okay. Where did you come from? Love to see it. Your first Minecraft build was a huge tower hole. Yeah. The impulse to make a giant termite tower as your first like Minecraft build is overwhelming, isn't it? Why not make the 17-story raft I know I deserve? Yeah, luxurious. Yeah. A real, what do you call this? Not a luxury liner. What are those called? A cruise ship. Like a floating mall. You got a crazy idea you have to test, though. A really long raft that spins in place with just a touch of forward motion to rapidly collect material on the edge of its travel path. An interesting concept. Okay. So now we can just start making these guys. Do we have a treasury? No, we don't. Just put these guys along the side there. Okay. Oh, get these battlefields down. Get ourselves some treasure chests out. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that'll work. You managed to get your crit chance higher, and the damage increase makes you nut. Uh-huh. You can't remember your first Minecraft build? Probably just a square house at first. Oh my god, my earliest build. I wish I had a copy of those first worlds. Because I started playing Minecraft. When did I start? I think I played the alpha just like for a little bit, just to like play around with it because people were talking about it or something. But I first really started playing Minecraft when right after they added dogs. Because I remember that was like a thing that was added like just as I started. So there were some pretty fucking basic ass block choices back then. Oof! Some of those builds looked pretty rough. I gotta admit. I gotta be real. Dogs got added in a fair time ago. You tend to dig out a whole 16 by 16 chunk and build it from bedrock to sky limit. Yes! A very totally normal thing to do. You despise mobile games because you can't save your progress. Ooh, yeah. That's fair. I don't like that either. Okay. Get these bad boys out. I need stone. Give me stone, baby. Please. I think once it turns into a big mountain, we get a shit ton of stone. You have a seething hatred for them cause you lost your save. No, in which game? Your first proper build was the flying pirate ship. Ooh, I don't know how I even made that back then. That's cool. That's a cool build. A flying pirate ship. Was it like a balloon? You pushed the whip since you needed to stay because you forgot? Oh no! Yeah, I'm glad you remembered. Honestly, you've only really played Minecraft solo. You've been on a couple servers where other people did a lot more or less than me, but haven't been somewhere with good balance between the participants. That's a tough balance to get. Like, because usually if you go on a server, there's one person who is on 24/7, and they like do all the progression, and they make an Uber base, and then they come by and they're like, oh, here's 8,000 diamonds, and you're like, okay, but you just kind of like spoiled the whole game for everybody else. Even worse on modded sometimes. Or you're that person. If you don't have somebody on the server like that, you're the person, you know? On your sibling server, your tower was a batch of 9 beacons on each corner of the wraparound patio. You got a single button you can press that shuts the beams off the flying machines. That's cool. That's cool. I love little slime flying machines. The game is called The Blockheads. It's basically a dead game of Terraria. Oh, interesting. You were that guy. You've been that person. Bootleg Terraria, yeah. Except you never finished your Uber base. Oh, for shame. They say no art is ever truly finished, merely abandoned. It was fun, but you lost your world, your builds, everything was lost. Oh, that's pain. Pain. Ooh, a 4-axe. Hell yeah. Oh, baby, yes. You better believe it. Wait. You give a defense bonus. Yeah, whatever. We gotta trade out that 4. What about you? 8 to 12 instead of 12 to 18? Woof. That's tough. Let's trade that out. Boots are fine. Ooh, hello? Yes. I throw that on there. You like hoarding your diamonds for bragging rights, but if anyone wanted some, I would, of course, give them some too. Yeah, you miss that service so fucking much every day. Yeah, that's fair. It was your home for several years, honestly. One can become truly at home on a server, and it's a wonderful thing about Minecraft. Also, probably some of the happiest times of my life, for real. I completely understand that. You might have some of your Terraria builds featured in a Switch version trailer somewhere. Oh shit, that's awesome. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, stones. Okay, treasury. Come here. Stones. Come here. And here. And let's see what happens. Okay, we just got 1 stone. So if we make Big Mountain, what happens? It only gives us 1 little stone. That's weird. Okay. I figured it would give us a lot more stone. You never confirmed if your builds got in there, but you were told they would be. I hope so. That's really cool. You have some screenies of your builds? You should share if you want. Let's see. You're particularly fond of your zombie villager farm villager torture chamber. That sounds like a normal thing to make. We called it the Health and Wellness Center. One word brings back a lot of memories of you and one of your oldest IRL friends, Hypixel. I never played on Hypixel. I watched some folks play on it, but I never played on it. That's the one with all the mini games, right? Infect and cure them, get discounts. You came up with a whole zombie outbreak plot that in true ADHD fashion you never quite finished. When the thrill is gone, she's gone. It's true. And there's no just randomly bringing it back. Lord knows there's no randomly bringing it back. Okay. Vampire Mansion. Wheat Field. Throw a road lantern right there. Nuke that goblin. Oh, baby. We know what we're doing now. We're fucking good at this game now. Level up. What did we get? Marauder. Fighting against 3 or more enemies will grant you an additional trophy. That's cool. Lethal weakness. For each missing 10% of max HP, the hero has a 0.5% chance to attack for 1000% damage. Yes. Each missing 10% of max HP, the hero has a 0.5% chance to attack for 1000% damage. Yes. I like that. Need to get someone. Hypixel was amazing. It was amazing. Yeah, all the mini games. Yeah. It seemed interesting. Happy to report the Velashian Navy is undefeated. Good. Good. Are you playing World of Ships? World of Boats? Boat World? You just brute force iron farms to sell them back to them for emeralds. I love making the little golem, the iron golem farms. Yeah. I try not to make, so one of the ethos in my Minecraft series is that I don't make like farms like that, because you can really take the adventure out of the adventure pack doing them. But it's great for a server, like a friend server. And I really like making iron farms. Playing War Thunder, I see. Yeah. Need to get someone to point a gun at you while you finish that plot so your ADHD gets the dopamine and cortisol it needs to finish. Or maybe I'll just start doing crack. A little crack for the art, it's fine. Is there a lot of precedent? I think there probably is. Oh shit, another treasury. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, look at that. Hot diggity, hot diggity. Oh baby. Okay, so if we put one there, then we can do a meadow here, and a meadow here, and we do one more stone there, and we can do another flowering meadow there. Put that there, in anticipation of getting a treasury. Then we can put this guy here. Right? Yes, that works. Bonnie, I'm gonna bonk you for no particular reason. You are welcome to try. Ain't gonna go good. Your Minecraft world, you love that world. You made a tower, a mob grinder, a camp for villagers, and a Wither Mining Corp. Oh, that's fun. What does the Wither Mining Corp do? You know what, Bonnie? When you put it that way, I totally understand why you didn't want to build farms in your single-player world. They just make more sense on servers, have more of a utility. Absolutely. Absolutely. Plus, you can enlist your server mates to help build them, and that's very fun. It's less fun as, like, a solo play thing, I think. Certainly less fun than, like, going and doing a goofy, like...
Wants you to sippy sip.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Did I say thank you for the raid? Thank you for the hydrate. I think it's getting late. Thank you, Tank, for the hydrate. Control Alt Glitch, hello. You haven't seen anyone else play Loop Hero in ages. Very cool. This is one of my favorite games. I really like this game. We're kind of using it tonight to test whether we can stream at all. Because Minecraft broke me last night. My computer got very angry with me. And I just happen to love this game. And it's easy on the resources. So there are still some interactions I don't understand in Loop Hero, but I feel like we're figuring it out pretty well. Let's see, I think we want to do... I'm going to need to do some stone. I think I did that wrong. I'm going to need to do some stones around here. That one will need a stone. You just don't like any design feature that limits the gameplay per gameplay that I play, so why automate things I'm supposed to do myself? Yeah, I mean, some of it is fun, and some of it clearly removes, like, an intended gameplay feature, you know? To be fair, if you're making farms in Minecraft, you did do them yourself because you made the farms. That's true. Yeah. And it can be fun to, like, flex your understanding of the game mechanics, you know? If game mechanics change it or doesn't work like you intended at first to maintain them, oh, true. Yeah, like when they put out an update that completely breaks, like, all of your farms. That's always pain. Can you tell I like Minecraft? Let's see, and we do need one there. Yeah. Give me more village. I've got all these wheat fields and no village. Let's see, we could put out another road lantern, I suppose. Here? Maybe? To flex your understanding of the game mechanics and also to deepen it. Yeah, it can be that way. For sure. Redstone is still something you look confused at a bit. I have to look that shit up, like, all the time anyway. I feel like I'm relatively... I'm okay at redstone, but, like, I mean, As y'all saw, my streamer brain was definitely streamer braining at our season finale last Minecraft season, where I was making like traps and gates, and those are pretty primitive redstone, and I still got a little confused. You gotta look up. I mean, especially if you're making those like complex circuits. Shit. Good God in heaven, why did the people who designed Chromebooks take away the caps button in favor of the stupid-ass search button? It doesn't have a caps button. The nice thing about going with Rogue on these loops is you get a ton of stuff when you get to your campfire. Exactly. In fact, I probably have a bunch of stuff right now. Yes. Yes. Got that good shit. Yeah, throw that on there. Forgot to look last time I went by. Yes. Oh, hello, kitty. Hello. How are you? Oh, she's making little chirps. Yeah, throw that on there. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to look last time. Oh boy. We're about to lose 2 spider cocoons. Let's throw out another spider cocoon. Why not? We can put a grove, like, here, I guess. I wonder, I still have to figure out what interacts with the groves. I feel like the thorn forests do in some way, but I can't really remember how. Get them upgrades, yeah. You remember on the Switch version, before they converted it to Bedrock, you had literally just finished your big flying machine farms when a patch dropped that immediately broke them. That sucks. Ah! Ugh. You have to hold shift the whole time. That's wild. Your kitty just paid you a visit too? Yeah, she my kitty. She urban, she was. Oh, we got another. Oh my god, stop giving me wheat fields. Give me a fucking village, please. Let's see, where can we put this one? Here? Here, maybe? Or here? Yeah, there. That looks like a good place for it. I don't like putting those too close to each other because they make that weird little, like, blood swamp or something that makes, like, a really tough enemy. I don't know if I'm nerfing myself by not fighting that enemy or, like, not getting a resource, but damn. What else can we put out? I guess we could put out another vampire mansion in, like, anticipation of getting another, getting another village. Put one right here. Blood Grove, yeah. That interacts with the groves. I can't remember if it's a good interaction or a bad interaction. Like, if there's much of a benefit to it. 1 square of blood path is fine. 2 squares of blood path can be deadly. I see. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Mad Onion. Welcome in. Oops. Alright. Keep fighting, boys. Oh, another fucking wheat field? Please, give me a village. Oh man, this vampire kind of kicking my butt a little bit. Any. Alright. Be that way. Oh, we leveled. Lots of monsters, but if you destroy the Blood Grove, you get a Hungry Grove. If you destroy the Blood Grove, you get a Hungry Grove. Interesting. Destroy it how? Like with a Oblivion card? What does the Hungry Grove do? I've never even heard of that. As a rogue, you really want to avoid the strong enemies, just spam many weak enemies. This is true. We want as many trophies as possible. Here they also put Bloodbath and Judge's Candy on Halloween. That's true. Yeah. I heard about it on 60 Minutes. Good morning. Yeah, it is getting awfully late, isn't it? With Oblivion, I see. What does the Hungry Grove do? I'm gonna have to try that. I don't have the blood, whatever, the Blood Forest, the Blood Grove in this deck, unfortunately, so we won't be able to see it this time. A bunch of savages in this world. That's so true. Second Thoughts. Fuss. Receives 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second enemy. I like that one. That one's cool. That one got us through the Lich fight in, like, record time. Road Lanterns. Let's put some of these out. Let's just keep lighting up over here, I guess. Why not? It's a weeknight, but you really want to do something that can occasionally be loud. What kind of thing? Occasionally attacks the hero 5+ 3 times loop damage, devours enemies that have less than 20% hit points left. Oh, but is that different than the way the Blood Grove normally works? I don't like that. Attack the hero. That's dangerous. Can't say cause Twitch, I gotcha. Fair enough. I say no more, I say no more. Unless you've got a good code word for it. Oh no. Get out of here, goblins. Nuke you instantly. No thank you. I do not care for goblins. 15% for normal Blood Grove. I see. I gotcha. And that can work on the Lich too, can't it? Or on bosses, right? If we had had a Blood Grove next to the High Priestess lady, whatever her name is, we would have won last time. We got her down to 15% easily. Is that me or did Bonnie crash? I don't know. My Wi-Fi has definitely been going in and out. Works on bosses, that's so cool. Stable on your end for now. Occasionally be loud, it is a mood. Oh boy, we got the big stuff. Let's see. We get anything good? Not really. Kind of garbo. Okay, we got a new axe. It's good damage. Yeah, not a lot of great stuff though. Kind of garbaggio. Level 6. That gives us a little more. Nah, fuck that. Let's trade that out.
Seraphim_Remedy has donated to the war chest.
Oh.
Thank you for the 45 bits.
Thank you so much for the 45 bits.
The only goblin Her Majesty cares for. Read, tolerates.
This is true. Thank you so much for making it rain. I appreciate you, Reffy. You really need to make an outfit that is the peak of whatever aesthetic it fulfills. Ooh. Ooh. Preferably without needing an industrial breathing air bottle. What are you up to? Oh, a potion. You have a potion? Ooh, what do we got? Polymorph potion? Bottoms up. This one's for you. Oh, I'm about to float. Hey, I didn't float. It fixed. It fixed. We did it. Oh, it worked. So I took away the object move bit of the node graph live on stream. We fixed it. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Whenever you fight the Reaper boss of Craftopia, your game lags so much it's trying to process so much. Woof. Game's still cool. It stinks. Didn't see that redeem thing come in before you did, Ratbag says. Oh, it's okay. You are the only goblin Her Majesty cares for. Read tolerance. It worked out fine. I heard it. A tip that many miss in the game. There's a setting you can activate to enable combat speed slider for when you feel fights take too long. Interesting. I feel like that's fair. As I was saying earlier, I know you can like turn up the expedition speed, and I generally don't. Finally, a village. More village. Because I get overwhelmed. I'll be completely honest. I'm sure at some point I would do that as I got more like acquainted with the game, but a fair amount of time usually passes between times I play, so I always feel like I'm relearning how to play it. Wanted bun, but I'll take pupper. Anybody got an idea on what counts as a space age shoe? You were thinking Velcro sneakers. Space age shoe. Spray on shoes. There you go. Maybe you could implant some, I feel like Crocs, you could probably like put some LEDs like through the Croc, you know? I think that would probably work. More rock. Rock and stone. Bon also no Crocs? They are kind of comfy. Wow, that was a good crit. We just we gibbed that spider. Me playing every city builder game at the highest speed polar player possible. Oh yeah, bot me too. I also get overwhelmed by that pair. You built different, Squid. Rock and stone. You gotta find some boots with puffy cuffs. That sounds cool. How's that space age, though? Hello, Jericho2D. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How was your Tuesday night or Wednesday morning treating you? It is distinctly Wednesday morning by now. Ooh, look like spacesuit Bruce. Okay, yes. You built different. You figured humanity would do a 180 and go back to barefoot when they hit space travel? I hope so. Release the feeties. Like, why have booties on if you're... I feel like it would be useful to be able to, like, grip onto stuff with your little toesies if you're in 0G especially, right? I think so. Y'all confusing space age with sci-fi. I read you. Yeah. Space age is in 1960. I gotcha. Yeah, I definitely had that confused. Finally, like 9/10 done cleaning, just dust on shelves left and some book reorganizing. Good for you, Mono. Taking a needed break. Put those deity feet up. Maybe just holographic boots. Yes. That sounds cool. I'm glad you're taking the chance to do some cleaning, Mono. That's awfully good. Look at all these resources. We're doing great. I think that'll be... How many more did we need? How many more stone did we need to unlock the crypt? Not all that many, I don't think. Oh. What on earth was that noise? You're going to engage in levels of debauchery while between jobs. Fuck yes. Your opportunities may be slightly limited when working for the postal service. I don't know. I don't know how much monitoring they do. Or the convergence happens and they all become cybernetic gods that can survive space and hostile monsters. Or hostile environments. Could be. Could be. Maybe we'll upload our little brains into asteroid mining robots for Jeff Bezos. More Lord's lands, or whatever they're called. Count's lands. We're getting so many Count's lands. You're trying to make this room a place where you can do ceremony rather than a den, and a sanctum must be clean. This is true. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and had sure as hell better come first, as Aleister Crowley said. Can't get much worse than working 60 plus hours a week for a septic company and developing a nocturnal schedule. That's true. Good point. Nah, it's bound to be an upgrade. At least somewhat. And people having a problem with trans people will be miserable when cybernetics get involved. Oh my god. We're just a little bit ahead of the curve. Hacking our endocrine systems. Because it's cool and fun to do so. Let's see. We can put a meadow here. If we should put a stone here, I think. Maybe a mountain here, and that way we can do meadows for everything else if we want to. That'll work. Let me just give away enough money to charity that I'm not in the top 100 richest men. Mm-hmm. Bezos saw the guillotines and he's smart. He started making plans to get himself off the board. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Give me my sweet, sweet cyborg body. I'm saying I want hot swappable parts as my mood dictates. It might be cheap, but that cost comes in the form of management severely undeserving employees. But hate that. I met this really cool VTuber furry couple on Twitch last Wednesday, by the way. I talked to one of them in VRC. Oh, that sounds cool. Tell me more about them. Artificial wombs and jackhammer dicks. Now we're talking. You see Bandit Camp, Oblivion. If they don't want to be Oblivion, they shouldn't be such Oblivionable hut. This is true. I tend to just... the bandits haven't been giving me too much trouble, but they do break your gear at like a low chance, right? That would really suck to get our gear broken. So yeah, you're probably right. Oh my god, a ghost. Oh my lord, a super ghost. A ghost of a ghost. That's so cool. Undead Swarm has a soul. Ghost of a ghost. Double ghost. You're fucking winded. At least you got your day's workout for that clean too. Yeah, you get your steps in. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, it was a ghost of a ghost of a ghost. Oh, I didn't get to... Oh, holy fuck. Look at that. We got a bookery. Is that from fighting a ghost of a ghost of a ghost? Prime ghost. So cool. I've never seen that before. Cemetery. Chrono crystals. We got shit I'd never even seen before. Where did this come from? I don't think I added cemeteries into my deck. Confusing. He can give you any cards. That's awesome. Including golden cards. Holy shit. I love that. Okay, Chrono Crystal. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on the tiles around it. What would that be good to put near? I can't really... Let's see. What gives us a good effect? I guess, a day passing Blooming Meadows. Put Chrono Crystals near Blooming Meadows? I guess? All the Ghostbusters, the Ghost of the Ghost of the Ghostbusters, right? That was a lot of fucking ghosts. Monsters spawn 2 times and meadows. Right. Yeah. I don't think I want monsters spawning more. I will just get 2 meadows, I think. This... That's safe. Does it work on... Spawns a chest on a adjacent tile each loop. That's not each day. I'd like to add Chrono Crystals near empty roads. Spawns more normal slimes. Interesting. I did not realize. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So... I'm gonna just put that right here, I guess. Cemetery. Place for the dead and for some of the living occasions spawn a skeleton every 3 days. Let's put cemetery... like... here? Bookery. An archive of ancient tomes. Here you can gain knowledge in exchange for other knowledge. Replace 3 of your cards at random whenever you pass by. That doesn't seem very good. You got the Reaper's Scythe. Hell yes. That sounds like a good fucking weapon, Ray. Make Bookery near 2 road tiles. Near 2 road tiles? Like just like random... wasteland road tiles? What is the benefit of it? It seems like it's just going to take away... I mean, I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. You can let it cycle out chappy rocks. True. That's true. That's true. Oh, whatever. Oh, I see. So, like, if I do it like that... I could get like 3 card replacements, right? Sure. The one you talked to was Quick Flow, the cool Australian guy, has a nice model. They were really fun to talk to, even though you trust Australian voices the same way American might trust British voices. Interesting. I feel like Americans love British voices. We think it instantly makes you sophisticated and historical. Swaps. 3 first cards per trigger. Interesting. Shadows of Doubt is more realistic than you gave it credit for. You just watched a cop commit a murder. Holy shit. Yeah. I did have a cop as my prime suspect at least once. Sadly, it isn't. Your main weapon is more strong. Oh. Oop. Oh, kitty, what are you screaming about? Let's see. So, we put this here. Should be good. Do we have a place for another battlefield? I think there might be fine. More treasure chests. Holy shit, we've got 35 trophies. 36. When we get back to town, we're gonna get such a fucking windfall. Absolutely fucking stupid. Okay, Oblivion that. Bandit camp. Is there another bandit camp? I think that's the only one I see. What happened to the other ones? Oh, do they not spawn in response to Vampire's Lands? I think they don't. I think if you have a ransacked village, it stops counting as a village for the purpose of spawning bandits. Sophisticated, that's a good one, Bod. Americans are suckers for a British accent. We're like, ooh, how sophisticated. Oh, you must be the queen. I'm telling you, we are quite dumb. What is that? Wait, whoa, what's that? Oh, that's the bookery. Okay. With the 20 on it. You were in the streets investigating a murder scene. When the cops arrived and flagged the scene, they instantly flagged you as trespassing and shot at you, except they missed you and shot a civilian. So what do they do? Continue gunning down the civilian, and the crime of trespassing drops off you when the civ is dead. Whoa, that's fucked up. Okay, that's different. That's not like a murder. That's not like them being the murderer. That's just fucked up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Artifact boots? Absolutely. Put those on. Put those bad boys on. They count per village placed. Interesting. You'd think I'd have more bandit camps then, because I've got like 4 villages placed. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have at least 2 bandit camps. I think they must stop counting. Because like I placed this one right next to this village and it instantly turned it into rent. Like I placed the vampire mansion down first before I placed down the village. Maybe that changed it. 2 should have spawned. Maybe you killed one before. It's possible. I don't think I did though. I think what I did was I didn't spawn a village. I spawned a ransacked village. Like I didn't convert the village, if that makes sense. Oh, goblins. Fuck you. Get out of here. Yeah, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Level. We leveled. What do we got? Marauder fighting against 3 or more enemies will grant you an additional trophy or 50% chance to steal a resource shard from an enemy while countering. I guess let's get Marauder. Doesn't matter all that much. Oh, Lord. Okay. Sure. Continue our urban sprawl. Why not? More mountain. Okay. We will eventually spawn this fucking boss. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Anything good? Not really. We kind of got a bunch of garbage. Okay, we got some better boots. Level 8 armor, which is way better max hit points, but losing out on some defense. Place about 30 more tiles to spawn boss. Grr. I wish I could get some better gear. Because we kind of got a big load of garbage from that last one. Nobody at work seems able to get your accent right. People keep guessing British, Irish, Scottish, Australian, and in one case Pennsylvania. People apparently have never heard of Maryland. Fair enough. What does Maryland have? Old Bay seasoning, I think? Isn't that a big Maryland thing? Y'all put that shit on everything, right? I'm unimpressed. I guess we'll keep adventuring and hope we get some better gear. Jeez Louise, what a wild cycle that was. I'm not sure about that bookery card. That's a crazy thing. These spiders are starting to get a little out of control. We never did, but we have that. Public transportation and a comic shop. That's about it, though. I see. I see. That's really literally all I know about Maryland. is crabs and Old Bay seasoning. You think you asked this before, but what does your accent sound like? A little bit like nutty. Back 10 years ago, while you were still working phone support, you matched your accent to the callers. They always thought bib 2 A's in their area. Rephrase, I'm confused. thought you were in their area. I see. Interesting. So you've just got that, yeah. That makes sense. To, like, do the rapport building. You're like, ah, you are trustworthy. Because you sound like where I am from. Fat fingers on a phone, that's completely understandable. Another person blowing my my whole mind, knowing that you are watching Twitch on mobile. A thing I have never done once in my entire life. Calm down, vampire. Okay. Vampire Mansion? Yes, please. You're working this is in the background. That's fair. Man, I wish Twitch had been around back when I worked, like, third shift at a hotel. That would have been so fucking chill. Instead, I was reading like, every web comic in existence back then. Woof. This blows my mind, the number of things that keep being turned into, like a Nimona and Lackadaisy. Like, things that I had well and truly forgotten about completely. Just getting turned into fucking animated productions. Wild. Just wild, man. Ooh, there's a bandit camp. Twitch mobile? No thanks. I like Twitch to be at least semi-functional. It is wild to me how bad the app is. You always go on mobile so you can walk around your apartment. You know, that's fair. You're working 3 weeks ahead on work schedule, so boss don't care I mess around. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah. Make it work for you. Quest done. Fuck yes. Get wrecked, vampire. I know, that's very poor solidarity of me, but... You just wish they'd fix clipping on PC browsers. Right now you're using mobile. The clipping? Oh, hello. You look like you should be a vampire mansion. Yes, please. Apparently you talk like a walnut because you sound nutty. You sound a little nutty. You love Lackadaisy? And I remember that shit coming out like... When was I working at a hotel? That must have been 2006 is when Lackadaisy came out as a webcomic. Like, that is ancestral. For that shit to be suddenly turned into like a YouTube animated video or animated series. That's fucking insane. And that shit don't move fast, but I had no idea that was ever going to be a thing again at all, period. Oh, I wish we had that thing that gave you fewer trophies but higher value rewards. Oh, that would be so nice. I really like that level up option. Man, things are getting a little tanky. Things are getting tanky in here. Picky, that's the one, yeah. You've only seen the pilot and you love it so much. I mean, it's beautiful animation, for sure. It was always beautiful art. 2006, you were a little child. You were a child. lot of my community were little babies back then. I have been around the block a time or two, in comparison. This is not my first rodeo. I have been to 2 rodeos. Imagine if Order of the Stick was suddenly a cartoon series. It would, at this point, or Giant in the Playground. Like, I literally... that was Order of the Stick, wasn't it? Giant in the Playground? Yeah. Nothing would surprise me anymore, Dimmy. Next I'll be making Zebra Girl. Or, what was that? Gunner Craig Court. Which I looked up the other day because of Lackadaisy. I was like, wait, what the fuck other webcomics are still going? Gunner Craig Court has been going for like 20 fucking years. You started elementary school in 2006. Oh, Lord. I was out of college. Honestly, with the D&D boom lately, I think Order of the Stick would be a pretty good one to go with. I agree. I agree. Did you ever, oh, what was it called? Shit. Oh, fuck. It was so your jam, Dimmy. It was a webcomic by an artist named Dead Mouse, which makes it extremely hard to look him up without finding Dead Mouse, the, like, EDM creator. It wasn't called, oh, God, what was it called? It wasn't called Void. Damn, I'll have to find it. Gen X Bunny, no. Thank God. Thank God. But just barely. Not Gen X. Gen X fucking sucks, man. You've been to 3/4 of a rodeo, I'm sure. Elder millennial. Yep. About as old as a millennial can be. Thank God I don't get along with Gen Xers at all. Wheat field. Village. I love making just infinite urban sprawl. "1996 is millennial, right? Because no one give me a fucking answer to it." I think 1996 is still millennial, I think. "2006, you had already moved away from your home country. Your relations with your family improved and you moved 3,000 kilometers away from them. You know, a little distance can go a long way, and a long distance can go an even longer way, for sure. You're almost exactly as old as the Final Fantasy series, so you barely squeak in under the line for millennial. Yeah, same. You're considered as Elder Gen Z, but you never get along with the latest batch. Yeah, being a cusp can be difficult that way. The ass in millennial. We're cusps, Ray. Just different cusps. Let's see. So let's put these mountains down here. I think that'll work. Can we get another vault open? That would be delightful. I guess we could put this beacon down somewhere to get that boss out. How are we doing on? I don't think I want to bring the boss out until we turn our tokens in. Your brother is 2001, so older Gen Z. Yeah. You don't want to generalize, but Gen X and past that, man. Why are a lot of them buttholes? Yeah. Yeah, just growing up with different societal expectations, I suppose, of what your future's gonna look like and what you're entitled to, if that makes sense. You know? Let's be real, we are all lost children of history as much as the last 4 generations or so have fought over the title. We are all just wandering a different path. You know? I think that's a very enlightened way of looking at it. You're more young millennial. You give some millennial vibes, Ray, for being as young as you are. But you definitely make the occasional meme where I'm like, I don't have the first fucking clue what you're talking about. Which is definitely a Gen Z thing. Elder Gen Z yourself, sames. Oh no, a goblin camp. God damn it. Okay, everybody be cool. Let's not bring out the boss yet. He's like just about to pop. I feel like you've been experiencing too much in your 27 years of life. 27, that was a good year for me, I think. A lot of bullshit. My 20s were largely hot bullshit. My 30s weren't particularly less so. Okay, we got an Oblivion card. Let's get this. Nemo me Obliviscaris. Goblin. Okay, we're about to... Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Holy shit, that's a big ol' upgrade on the armor. Yes, please. Thank you. How much does that go up? Oh my god, almost doubles our hit points. Yes. God damn it, why did we have to just walk through the fucking campfire, though? Scimitar. Good. That will be a good replacement for... Ah, jeez. Maybe we should do the 10 and the 6. And then the 9 boots. Good. Okay, great. Sometimes you rock to Avril Lavigne, then later you talk about memes. Yeah, you're complicated. You just got hit with an ad where someone dipped sushi in Heinz ketchup. Twitch owes me money for my pain and suffering. That's wild. That's a wild move. Now you hear young broods dissing 30-year-olds like fuck off, 30 to 50 ain't old, 60 is senior citizen legally. Yeah, I mean, your age is just a setting on the washer machine after all, isn't it? Something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on walking and not put down any of these rocks. Okay, there's another Oblivion. We can delay the boss's arrival by a little bit. And I think we probably should. Like, let's Oblivion this bandit camp right there. Good. Yes, yes, yes. And then hopefully we can get a nice big heal from all these Count's lands. You love that song from Avril? Ahaha, complicate. Oh, you didn't have to make things so complicated. Or whatever. Oh, look at the little skeletons. They're so cute. Oh my god, look at he's all damaged. Cracked skeleton. Oh. Poor buddy. He's so cute. I love this little sprite. You're a massive chaotic enigma. It's okay. Completely understandable. Yeah, they're tough, though. Why do you have to go and make me so constipated? Horrible. What I just heard. Jesus Christ. All the shit that just happened. Okay, I think we're good to set down a road lantern. But do we want to? Collapses after it replaces 20 cards. I wonder what a collapsed bookery does, if anything. The weird part for me is always hearing millennials say the exact shit about Gen Z that boomers and Gen X said to us. Like, maybe we can just finally admit kids are gonna kind of figuring shit out and stop calling them stupid. I don't think Gen Z is stupid. I love Gen Z. I admit that I do not understand their memes sometimes. I'm just like, this makes no sense to me. But I don't have to. No, that's a Weird Al original. I gotcha. You after Domino's. You like it when people are surprised you know what older stuff is. Like my guy, the thing is old, not locked into the time it was there. Yeah, true. We also live at the end of history. You know, like nothing ever goes away now. Things just get like endlessly like mixed back into stuff, you know? I am blown away when like, you know, I mean, obviously there are like obvious examples, like when Kate Bush like suddenly became huge. I'm like, Kate Bush? I fucking love Kate Bush. I would like to be validated in the fact that I was into Kate Bush decades before y'all were, but I'm still delighted by it. Oh, we can put this wheat field out. Is that safe to do? I think so. Yeah, barely. Are we safe to drop a road lantern? I'm not sure. I'm scared of summoning the boss. How's our hit points? We are about to make it into the Count's lands, which should heal us a fair amount, I think. You're so cool and strong for loving Kate Bush. Thank you. The hounds of love are hunting. Oh, 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 oh. Icon of our time. So brave. Thank you. You just tend to call every generation that's not you human. It's fair. I respect that. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice big heal. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be safe after this next fight, maybe, to summon the boss. You actually have typo negative blood, though. Wow, that's a band I haven't heard of, or haven't thought of in a while, typo negative. Y'all ever listen to typo negative? I wonder if they hold up at all. I really liked them for a while in college. Farewell for now. Good night, Isaac. It's time for me to go bend myself in pleasurable ways. Wow. The mind boggles. To hear it. I hope you have a good bending, Isaac. I'll say that remakes can do better. Dead Space remake is the gold standard for remakes for me now. Yeah, there have been such weird, half-hearted attempts at remakes lately. Very questionable. Let's see, this will heal us 50 HP, so that would be good to just put down there. Oh, there he goes. Here he comes. Shapeshifter Yoga is truly just a sight to behold, I imagine. Alright. So this creature does not spawn like Lich Palaces. Sorry if my stupid message from before took you off guard. I apologize. You are all good, Onyx. Don't you sweat. Do we have any damage to all? We have okay, we have got a little bit of damage to all. I think that's good. Wish I had more damage to all. Damage to all 9 on this mace. That's okay, that's no damage to all at all right there. So I think maybe we slap this mace on there. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because we're gonna want damage to all for this boss, I think. Oh god, it's another ghost of a ghost. I was a ghost of a vampire. That's theologically complicated. The problem with remakes is the suits see easy money, but the good remakes at least make some attempt to reimagine and expand the source material. Agreed. Or cleave to the spirit. You know, somebody gets the spirit of it. Rare. Another ghost. Ghost of a vampire. Okay, we're there. We can put a wheat field there so we can get a little more healing off that farm once we get through it. How are you doing? You just fell out of the sky. You're here now. Welcome in, courier. What are you couriering? Level up trait. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Child of the forest. A rat wolf may come to your aid during battle. 75% chance. Tempting. After losing 20% of his max health in battle, the hero will evade all attacks for 2 seconds. Yes. That's the one.
Recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Chip. Oh, tough luck, kid. You, from where you're sitting, you must think you've had a solid gold run of bad luck or something. I can't remember what fucking Benny says. Get followed, thank you. Welcome in. Thing is, the game was rigged from the start. Etc. Etc. Let's get these mountains down. Oh my god, my cat just fucking dropped the gnarliest fucking deuce in her cat box. Jesus Christ. The moment when you accidentally walk into a vampire convention, they all turn to look at you and you whistle catch these, you turn around to walk out. Benny must die. No, Benny's my boy. I love Benny. Benny's a good kid. I want his plan to succeed. I tend to go the yes man Benny route, personally, in New Vegas. Benny must die, crucifixion, no! Are you saying you're in Caesar's Legion? Salve, truth to Caesar. Always go NCR. NCR kind of sucks ass too. Like, not as bad as Caesar's Legion. Like, Caesar's Legion are just, like, absolute assholes. But the NCR, you're like, oh, these are probably the good guys. And then you're like, look into it more and you're like, oh, wait. Oh, the message is there aren't any easy good guys. I get it. He has the suit good for shopping, so he must die. You know, fair. You're Christian, so you always forgive Benny. That's mighty good of you. Independent Vegas, no Mr. House. That's right. Yeah, kick the old man out. NCR is best for the Mojave emo. Interesting. Potentially. Certainly better than Caesar's Legion for the Mojave. That one's hard to, like, argue otherwise. You know, what I find so funny about New Vegas these days is that it's a video game, a sci-fi question of, like, it boldly asks us to wonder what it would be like if the Colorado River still had water. NCR is just a bunch of wasteland kitties pantomiming the same society that blew up the world. It's true. You like the Kings? I love the Kings. Yeah, the King kicks ass. What's the doggy's name? Can't remember the King's dog that you get as a companion. No spoilers. Sorry. Rex. Yeah, Rex. That makes sense. Kind of obvious now that you mention it. Okay. I don't think that's gonna change the critters that spawn, but let's keep that beacon far away from us, though. Jesus. King equals best faction. Yeah, aside from the Minutemen. Ah, the Minutemen. Oh, I don't know. I find their like Boston Tea Party nonsense a little silly. Bones of Row is your favorite DLC of that game. That's, yeah. Last time the books here were on their shelves. What's happening now? Oh, did we? Wait, what happened? Oh, so this is the collapsed book thing. Oh, thank you for committing to the war. You love war? You saying you love war? Oh, you come to the right place. Good. We're all about war here. We're gonna take it to. That's my clown hat. We're gonna take it all the way. Oh, thank you for enlisting, Squid. The Minutemen were wasted potential. Then again, that's Fallout 4's story in a nutshell. Yeah, Fallout 4. It has some quality of life improvements, but it also has some real stinkers. Book has best NPC dialogue. Let me get out of the way. Let me just come down here. Goodbye. Last time the books here were on their shelves. What's happening now? Oh, that's good dialogue. That's some mono dialogue right there. That doesn't look even remotely like writing. Do you have any text in human languages, or Proto-Vampiric at least? Look at the cool fucking diagrams. Been here, might as well get paid for it. That's right. Yeah, get your amethyst. I come from Adam Savage, not book. Yeah. I get it. Let's forget about this mistake and start on a new page. Book that person. I love that dialogue. That was great. Oh boy. Oh wow. Looks like I have to be constantly on guard. Who knows? Next time I could be attacked by my own sword. That sounds like foreshadowing. Okay. Bonnie became a book. I became book. You'd read that book any day. Yeah. Masculine urge to go to war for the well-being of your community, family, and friends. Dicey. But for the greater glory of the Vampire Kingdom's army of eternal night in our unending quest to put out the sun, yes. Welcome aboard. Throw out these rocks. Might as well. We're literally one step. Can I just Oblivion this fella? No. Okay. Didn't think so. We are not looking great on health, but that's okay. We're gonna do our best. Vampire, no can do. You're in the Dawn Guard. You're in the Dawn Guard? You downloaded that DLC and you went with Dawn Guard? I mean, you do get a troll for a pet, but that's about the only thing going for it. Come on. we can fix this. We can fix this. Let's work something out, you and I. Questionable choice. Screw the vampire. FBI, open up. You can still bang the hot vampire in Dawn Guard. Really? Weird. You went with Dawn Guard when you could have hot vampire waifu, right? Just don't know. Skyrim belongs to the birds. Yeah. 100%. Alright. Let's do this boss battle already. Dong Guard, am I right? Am I right? Alright, let's fight this boss. We're gonna get our ass kicked again, but what can we do? No, it belongs to the birds. You were right the first time. Could you please stop? I refuse. To arms. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Give her everything you got. We're doing good damage, at least. For some reason, we're not doing, like, damage to all like I thought we were going to. And that actually really sucks. Oh, man. Come on. 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 We got this. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Please. Oh, we're out of potions. No. Oh. Come on, do your 1,000 times damage. Please, no! Damage to all does hit the boss, but it doesn't hit the mirrors. See? I thought it hit the mirrors. That's why I was going for damage to all. I'm a dummy. Oh well. What can you do? You live, you learn, you grow a little bit each day, you know? Use, take, all. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I got 2 little skulls. Might as well. Yeah. I don't see any reason not to. We can always just kill more liches. Liches get stitches, you know what I mean? Retreat. Beautiful. Bonnie, can you hug this weary angel? Absolutely. Absolutely. Bring it in. Bring it in. Everybody gets a big hug. It's also time for us to pack it up, pack it in, and go to bed. And also polymorph. Here's to you, kids. Bonnie. You're being hugged, yes. Yeah, I will hug you with my tiny little stubby arms, Nutty. Bonnie. Hello. It's the bunny. Let's figure out where we're gonna go next, why don't we? Yeah, we got polymorph portions now, Nutty. I don't know if you've seen them all. You don't want a hug from a vampire. You're in the wrong neighborhood. Funny thing is that even by their own logic, the Stormcloaks don't own Skyrim. The Forsworn do. This is true. This is true. It's the inherent contradiction of the narrative. Crypt. In the crypt. Oh, right. Yeah. Buy crypt. Why not? Let's do it. Build. Crypt. So we can be a necromancer next time. Crypt. Built. Oh, you're interested too, no? Not everybody appreciates. Not everybody understands. That people can serve not just with their voices, but with their bones, swords, bows. And they are not evil if you're not afraid. You're right, I only need to raise my hand and wait, I've never done anything like this before. Oh, I'm covering up the man. If I, remember correctly, the craft teaches itself, often through books. Or words, but it taught you through walls and stones. Unusual. Cool. Oh, another potion? Oh. Strength potion. We ate our spinach today. That's right. We're giving Nutty the biggest hug. Skeletons make short work on mirrors. Good to know. Good to know, Mad Onion. Yes, we buff. Get in here, everybody. Come on. We're gonna get big vampire hugs. You don't want big vampire hugs? Why are you here? Dark elves are cool, that's right. I am not one, though I may have been one at some point. Bonnicula may have begun her conceptual existence over a decade ago as a Dunmer vampire in Morrowind. But that is a story for another day. Huggies, yes. The thing you want the second most from Bonnie is a big hug. Sure, from being a Play-Doh rabbit to She-Honk. That's right. I contain multitudes, Ongo. How are you doing, Ongo? Good to see you. Thank you for streaming, Bonnie. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. And always makes me stop. Yes. This is a nice after last week. I agree. I needed this. Thank you so much, everybody, for being good company. And this stream went a lot better than last night's. Thank you for the lovely stream. Keep me sane while I did my work. Delighted to have you back and hoping to talk more next chance. We missed your delightful conversation, Mono. But I'm glad that we were able to keep you company while you got your sanctum clean. Your story started a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, you were a courier. Your story started in the Mojave. What's going on? So glad this stream worked out for you. Yeah, me too. Well, we might have to test Minecraft to see if we can do it, because I won't survive without my Minecraft. But we'll play it by ear. Let's see. Which of these Twitches is a Twitch? Let's see, who's online? Let's drop a raid on... Let's see. Shall we raid Anemoyan Arts? I think so. Sad you joined at the end of the stream. You're very fun to watch from what I've seen. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Courier. Anemoyan Arts. Anemoyan Arts has slightly difficult Anamoyan Arts. I've just got to make sure that I'm spelling it correctly. We can test our new raid command. Let's see. Let's head over to the gaming room, the big screens. A game that I would highly recommend you play is Resident Evil 4. I have played so few Resident Evils. Minecraft is your bread and butter. Your channel will die if you don't play it. I'll die. I'll die. Goodbye, everybody. Let's see, did that work? That didn't work at all. Huh. That's supposed to work. Did streamer bot die? Trust, play Resident Evil 4. That's fair. Did streamer bot die? No? That raid command should be active. Let me check it. Raid command. Raid. Oh, it doesn't have an action selected. You dummy. Okay. Raid. Message. Okay. Should be allowed only. Denied moderator subscribers and VIPs. Right? I think so. Okay, let's test. Raid. Anamoyan Arts.
Soldiers.
Hey, there we go.
Spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Anamoyan Arts.
Yeah! Okay, so that's our raid message. We're being ready to raid, and anybody who gets left behind, if they get left behind, it should drop a link to Anamoyan Arts in the chat below. But just stick with us, and we'll raid out the natural way, as God intended. I will hopefully be doing something with Space Buffoon tomorrow night, though I haven't talked to them tonight to figure out what it is. But I will let y'all know. Thank you for the stream, dear Bonnie. Thank you for hanging out with us, Squid. Good night, Astro. It was good to have you back. Cute raid command. Thank you. Everybody, have a great night. And I will see you on Discord. If y'all have not joined, you are welcome to join. If you are 18 and or older. Otherwise, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow night. Let's head to the stream over screen. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Good night, Mono. It was good to be back. Hell yeah. Good night, Onyx. Thank you for the stream. Good night, Onyx.